Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people, and welcome. She's not doing it. She's not doing it. Do the heart. There we go. Yeah, there's the heart. Just kind of grooving to the music. We have a boombox, which is kind of awesome. Watch this. So we'll throw this over here on our shoulder. We'll open up that menu. For some reason, when you take that out, or pick it up, it loses the cassette. So music will start. Maybe. There it goes. Music starting, coming out on the right speaker. But once it gets going, I'm waiting for the beat to really kick in here. There we go. We can do this, a bass boost. Oh. Love it. It makes me very happy. We'll just put that there. Let that keep playing. Anyway, bass has been slightly redesigned. Not physically, like the walls are all where they were and the floors are all where they were. But we have doors, and we have different, you can see, well, there's cement, concrete now on here, and it's all Vainglorious blue. Everywhere you look, Vainglorious blue and white. It's lovely. Lovely, lovely. And there's even like these big impressive doors, like gates they call them. But watch this, watch. Just gotta walk up to it, and then I walk away. Yes. We have our little windows. They're not windows. They're actually they're made for belts. Outside, you can see we have a nice foundation going all the way down, and that's true all the way around the building. So, like here, where it was ending and just kind of floating, there's now another foundation under it, so that it's anchored to the ground, at least visually. It doesn't really matter in the game. A lot of the ramps are also concrete, and though there's nothing to support where the roof is just yet, we encompass the smokestacks, and we have, you know, a place for all the smoke to go. And it does actually come out. It like hits that and then goes up, like, because the smokestacks are like there. So that smoke's hitting that and then going up and out the back. So it actually works. Kind of cool. Anyways, tonight we have lots to do. Lots and lots and lots to do. We need to get more copper. We need to turn that copper into copper sheets. And we need to get more iron to bring over here to mix with coal to make steel. And while we're out there, we may as well get some more limestone as well. I'm just going to go over here and scare the birds. So we've got quite a few screws being manufactured. It looks like this one uses coal. You're coming out 40 per minute, so that's a total of 80 coming out of there. That's a number I need to know for just a minute from now. And then if we hop, skip, and jump our way through here, we are making 20 per minute. Cool. Those are numbers I need to know. Trust me, I need to know those numbers. Because you're going to go up on the roof. We are not going to raise said roof, but we are going to go up on said roof. Which is really just, look at that. That's where the smokestack's going. See, the smoke actually comes out of the back of there. It's kind of nifty. Anyway, we're gonna take a peek around here. I don't quite know where this needs to go. I'm gonna guess like back here-ish. But we're going to, excuse me, we're gonna clear out throat a lot. We are gonna grab an assembler. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. So 30 30 plates per second, 60 screws per minute, and 60 screws per minute. I need to write that down because I'll forget. I know I could just have like a little cheat sheet always open, but you know. So 30 iron plates, 60 screws equals 5 per minute. Cool. So now we know. What I want to do is bring some of our plates and screws up here. Get rid of that guy for now. And start making the reinforced plates. But maybe more than one this time. Probably be a good idea. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Yep. Because we have 2 different places that are making plates. I think. For sure. All of these are making plates, like all 4 of these. Which means we've got 80 coming out. Which isn't a lot. We could take 60 of those. So that would mean I would need 120 screws. Excuse me. I'm dying over here. So the output of 3 of these, basically, we would need to funnel upstairs somewhere. I think what I would probably do is just do... like, since this is an output and these are kind of just stopped, I mean they are, is just split that into a merger and go up and bring that up somewhere. So this is all back here in this far corner. Okay, that's what I need to know is where we are in relation to everything. In fact, I'm going to, just so I know, make a hole. That way I can know that I'm in the right corner. And then screws, I know I just looked, but I've already forgotten. Screws come out at 40 per minute, that's right. So we need the output of 3 of these. So we need 3 plates, the output of 3 screws to be able to make, to double. And make what we need to make here. Doable. Alright, so let's go set it up top. Figure out where we're going to bring everything out of here. And then make it happen. I mean, we've got a lot of iron plates stored. So I'm not really worried about running out of iron plates. Those will stay stored. It's just any new ones that get made will be getting sent up. For the most part, though it will back up eventually because we're going to send too many. Yeah, I need more places to go up and down on this. We'll get there eventually. But for now, I have this one. So that's back here in this corner. So that means our plates are coming out right about here. And our screws are coming out right about down here-ish. So if I set up our assemblers like here, like that. Reinforced iron plate. Reinforced iron plate. We'll figure out how to get power up here in a minute. And then we need 2 splitters. I'm on the wrong menu. I'm trying to press 9 for the splitter. There we go. With input coming in the back, and I'm gonna set it off just a little bit back here. There we go. So we're gonna have these are gonna be coming in at 120 in, but 60 out. So just that. So that goes there. That goes there. That one goes there, and you know, I like it. Why not? Have you turned around? Oh. Yes, yes I do. Okay. I don't know why it turned. I had it right. You think when you copy it, it would maintain its orientation. It does not. Oh, yeah, cool. So that'll get stuff coming in. Can I, thank you. Have my controls back. So we could probably just bring that stuff in, like right here. And it'd also give us a place to bring power up. I like it. So we're gonna kill that. Actually, we're not gonna kill that. We're gonna do a different thing. Let's put this back. Put that back and that back because I have another new thing. I sat early this morning. I couldn't sleep, so I got up and let the game run and dumped literally the entire contents of the factory into the sink. Got a bunch of tickets, and then disconnected the sink, just destroyed the sink. Took my tickets and bought a lot of stuff in the Fix-It store. And then let everything from the factory fill back up. It worked out. It made me very happy. But we have a new thing. Not quite sure where it is. Is it in logistics? It is in logistics. Conveyor belt holes. Or conveyor lift holes, I should say. So if I put one there and another one right next to it, we now have a place for the conveyor lifts to come up and they can just go boop, boop, right in like that. I'd see. And then we are going to go ahead and make another ramp up down here so that we can get back and forth easily. There we go. And I'm going to use another new thing that I got. I'm going to use our walkways because they're fancy. Connect there, please. Thank you. That looks so much better than just using a ramp. At least I think so. I think that looks way better. I don't think I have a half rail though, do I? Oh, I do. You know, safety first. Maybe I should get out of that. Maybe better. There, now I can't accidentally oof myself off of there. Because that's about what it comes down to. I fall and go oof. So, we want to merge the output of 3 of our screw friends. And then we've got to figure out how to get plates back here as well. So we will just merge the output of these first 3 in a merger. Because what else would we use? I don't know why the music keeps going in and out. It's very odd. Very, very odd. We might need to move those over just a bit because that's gonna. Alright, it'll be fine. Okay, so screws are gonna be going at 120, but initially they're only gonna be going at 40. So we can do tier 1 belts out. Like that, and then yeah, let's just put the thing right here on this. I mean, it's not gonna be perfectly centered, but. Do that. Can I have one of those, please? Thank you. So that means that would need to go like right there, yeah. Might be a little far back. Let's try that again. On this one, so we'll be there. Let's try that. And then this needs to be a Mark II. Ah, just missed. Just missed the hole. Okay, so it's alright. Trial and error. So that needs to go there. And then now we need this. Look at that. And I want to point that way. But I want to go up there and make sure that it's as high as I want it to be. Because that would be handy. That's why we built the ramp. So that I can get up and down from here easily. So you can just go like right like that. And then connect that. Ooh, can't afford it. I need the plates, the very ones that we're about to start making. I need more of those. Do I have stuff in my inventory to make them? I do! I do. So we will make some. Just make all of them. Because why not? We also need to think about where we're going to rebuild the space elevator. Because I've unlocked a lot from tier 3 and 4, so we're going to be ready for tier 5 soon. Maybe not today, but we will be ready for it soon. Ding, 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 ding. Oops. I accidentally right-clicked as I went to grab. I want to check the weather because it's like cloudy and I want to see when it's going to rain. We haven't had rain in a long time. Wednesday. This is in there. Wednesday. We have not had rain in a long time. It's only going to be an evening shower. Like, it's dry out there. We're under a burn warning and everything. Like, they will come write you a ticket if you burn stuff. I don't know about out here in the county, but in town they will. I would assume, since it's pretty much a statewide burn ban, that probably the county will write you a ticket as well. Okay, I'm lost. Sometimes I just fail to go up a ramp. It happens. So that will go right there, and then I want to bring the power up here. So I want to find a place I can hook onto. Did I leave myself? I did leave myself a hook right there. I just need to like do that, but I don't want that one. I want how do I want to do this? And make it look decent. These can't go there, can they? Well, they can go there because that's not... It can't go through the floor, apparently. It'll snap to a wall, so it can't go through a foundation. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we do need to use one of those dudes to just go there, and then we're going to go up top. Grab that, and then what we're going to do is just bring it up to a power pole. That way you don't really see it. I mean, it's there, but you don't see it clipping through anything. And then I'm not going to worry about building walls and everything for now. I just want to get all this stuff connected. No, I want power lines. Why can I not click number 1 for some reason today? Seem to be outside of my skill set at the moment. So I would get these dudes connected. I didn't even bother to see how much power these take. 15 each, that's 30 more megawatts we're throwing on. So our max consumption's 389. We'll need to expand our coal power output if we want to build too much more. Alright, now we need to figure out how we're going to bring these plates up here. Because they're there. And they're also facing the wrong way. But I think we said we were going to do a merger here, right? Yeah, we said we were going to do a merger here. From those... from those two mergers. Yes, we're gonna merge a merger. I mean, hey, it works. There we go. So the merger. I need it to run like right about there, I would say. And these are coming out at 30. Yeah. So these will never need any more. Oh, I've got this point the wrong way. Dang it. I thought I had it pointing the right way. I do have it pointing the right way. Is this an input? Oh, it is. Okay, that is 3. Well, wait a minute. Why is this only 2 then? Are you making... No, it's only 2, but it's input, input. Oh, that's my output. Okay. Shucks. Alright then. So that's my output there. That's why I can't go the next one was an input. So let me think about this. If I do a splitter right here, sure, like right there. Is that lined up? It is. That valid shape. Grr, I say. What's going on today? Frustration. Frustration is going on today. What if I just move this down a little bit? Will that be alright? Yeah, it's happy with that. So what I want to do is real quick before this thing even has a chance to start pumping more out. Let's do that. So that means I'm going to have to move this one down here too. How am I going to get these out of here? Like, they're so far apart. I know the answer. I know what the answer is. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're gonna change it. We're gonna change where things are. Why can't I not destroy that? We're gonna leave behind a lot of stuff temporarily. But I can't really avoid it. What I can do is make one of these temporarily here. Throw all those in there, and then I can pick these up. I keep hitting escape, forgetting that those will just disappear. There we go. That way I'm not making as big of a mess. So what I want to do is basically change it so that these are down here now. Granted, this gets in the way of my walkway. What are you gonna do? And we'll just do 2 of them. I might even do 3. I'm gonna do. If I can fit 3, I'm gonna do 3. Can't see. I'm too close. It's always been one gripe about this game is that you're like right next to something you can't really see. Yeah, I'm not gonna do 3 because it's a little too tight. So pick those up, and then do my mergers here. A cheer. So like that. Yes. You into there. Okay. You into there, and then I need to, before you guys get too carried away, put those in there. Go get these. Tear that down. And a bunch in there. Which it should immediately start dumping into that next one. It looks like it is. Right, then I need to do that same thing here. Reverse that. Oh, but that means I need a merger here. Yes, I need a merger here. And now they're going to be coming out. Oh, it's still just a 60, so whatever. So I need another merger. That goes out that way. And it's lined up with that. Because that's going to go there. And then that's going to go. You said you were lined up. You lied to me. You said, no, we're good. See, it's totally saying that it's good right there. You guys all saw it. It gave me the green line saying it was good. And it was there. Oh, now the green line's telling the truth. Okay, I see how it is. And then tear this down, tear this down, tear that down, and tear that down, and then grab as many of these as I can. Put them in here, put them up here. One way or another, we're going to get them in there. Take those, put those in. Okay, that's as much as I can put in. Oh, I'm stuck. Let me out! Let me out! Tear that down, and that shouldn't leave. Yep, I did not leave a crate. And now we need one of these. Going this way. Yeah. No. Going that way. Yes. Let's merge into there. Beautiful. And again, these are all outputting at 20. Oh wait, so yeah, we do need a faster belt. If these are all going at 20, and we've got 4 of them going in, that means this belt needs to be faster. Or else it won't be able to keep up, because that can only do 60. Yeah, you can see it was already happening, that because it wasn't able to move them out of there fast enough. Like, this is just 40 from these two, so that belt's only carrying 40 per minute, but that one's carrying 80 per minute. So we need it to be keeping up. So now the fun part of where we're going to carry this up. We only need 60 per minute, so I can get away with a Mark 1 lift. You're going to want that pointing in that direction. And I'm going to come down here and get my holes. Tear them both down and then sample the other one. Because we don't need them there anymore. That was a nice dream that I had, but that's not where they're going to live. Oh, nope, I need a hole. There we go. I mean, I don't need this. That'll happily clip through the ceiling and work all day long, but this just looks better. This will look better to have this here, except it doesn't line up for a reason. I don't know why. Looks like I just need to go right in the middle of that, so let's try it. Putting it in and then putting that in. There we go, now it's going right through. Beautiful. I can't tell how high it is though, so we need to go up there. I like that it no longer says it's clipping. Like, it creates like a little no clipping zone or something. That's kind of cool. So where is this coming up? In a really inconvenient spot, right? Yeah. Like a really inconvenient spot. So we need it to go way over there. Like way over here. Into the back side of that thing. So I'm gonna have to make one as long as it'll let me. And bring it down to here. Turn the corner. Can you make that corner look? Thanks, please. Thank you. And then that can go down to here. So right there, and then back off too, so we can get a nice snappy corner there. And now we should, yep, have plates coming up. 60 per minute, and that's what we need. Sweet. So all we need to do now is put a merger on these two and store them. There you go. Merger. Right about there. These only make 5 per minute, so slow belts are fine. And then we do storage. It does not look lined up to me. But it is. So cool. So they should already have plenty of screws, because screws have been sitting here waiting forever patiently. So it's just plates that they're waiting on now. And plates should back up as well. Eventually, this should fill up with 100 plates. There they come. It's so exciting. There we go. We are now making reinforced iron plates. Just want to make sure it's up to 12 before it finishes, and indeed it was. So there was no delay there. Should be like, as it hits 100%, that 6th one should go in and have it ready to go, and it is. Oh, we're making iron plates now. Only 10 per minute, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. And now I won't have to hammer out as many. I do like these lifts. They're cool looking with the thing there. Granted, you know, it's not a see-through hole, but whatever. Here, this is a good way down. So I just realized I've got a yellow slug, but I thought I had researched yellow slugs. I want to make sure. Yeah, it's purple slug that we need, which I think I have a purple. So we put our yellow friend away. We can also put that away for now, so I don't need it, and that. So what else did that want? It wants, to finish the power slug tree, 100 sheets and 25 of those reinforced frames. I think I can. Oh, I can't make very many of them. I can make 2. You take 2. Oh, okay. So I need to make some reinforced iron plates. You know, the thing that we're making upstairs right now. Yeah. But we don't have 25 yet, so I gotta make some. Fun times, happy times. And we still have a lot of screws that aren't being used for anything else. Like, we still have 9 screw constructors that are just literally dumping the storage right now. So we should be doing pretty good on screws. Oh, I also made a little ramp that I keep forgetting exists. Like I don't have to jump anymore. I can just walk over. Hi, bird. Let's go now. Yeah, there's another bird. This place is full of birds. So I need to be able to make. Ooh, look at the jams going on over here. I need to be able to make another 13 of the modular frames, and they require quite a few of these plates apparently, because we still can't make one. Why? Oh, we need rods too. Just go get rods. We got plenty of rods. Like plenty of rods. I need to find some deuterium somewhere so I can make some quick wire and get some quick. Oh, I can make all those. Okay, never mind. I don't even need to make these plates. Cool. So this will let us get the power slug tree completely researched. And then every color of power slug can be turned into whatever they're called. Power shards, I think is what they're called. Expensive research though. So that completes that tree. We've got the quartz tree, but I don't have enough quartz. I found like 20. Conveyor belt coaster for everyone. Yes, let's do it. Conveyor belt coaster. We don't have fast enough belts. We don't roller coaster. Doggo. Doggo? Hi. Hey, I was just about to say, I hope you have quartz. Good boy. I wish I had food for you, but I don't. You just have to sit there and starve. I think I only have 10 other though. Yeah, so I still don't have enough quartz. You ready to get catapults? That would be fun. We should turn these. Well, I don't know. I don't even know what these are for yet, honestly. I guess I could go get. I don't know. Pickleberries to feed Doggo, but Doggo will be fine. So we need to make some mines, because we've got lots of stuff we're gonna get. I'm just gonna scan all these so they're all on the map here in a second. If we look up this way, why is it not letting me drag this around? I thought it was a thing it would let me do. They're not gonna show me where those are too. I thought it would show me where the resources were on the map. It does. You see, it's totally hanging back into existence. And there's that one there that I'm not even using. It's like, yeah, it's totally there. Maybe I have to wait for it to ping. So now off that general direction, there's a bunch more iron. That general direction. Oh, it's all over there? I thought there was some up here by this. Maybe that's too far away to ping. Maybe that's the problem. A bunch over there. There's also copper that way. There's the copper I was thinking of. There's iron and limestone up here too somewhere. I think it was 3 iron and 1 limestone, so I need to take 5 mines. The reason I was hoping to ping them is I wanted it to tell me its purity on the iron, so that I knew what type of plates to take with me, so that I would start moving the plates back right away. Oh well. He's fine. Alright, going on a journey. The wheel in the sky, etc., etc. Star Trek door. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one we're heading to. Make the jump. Oh, yes. Sketchy, I know, but we did. Before we leave, we should make sure we have the stuff to make 5 mines. We do. Okay. We've got everything we need. That would be bad if I got all the way out here and then didn't have what I needed. such a satisfying sound. Hey, buddy. So somewhere on the way back, we pass a couple other nodes with other resources. Also going to keep my eyes peeled for Caterium, or however you say it. So that if we encounter any, we can sample it and get it, the research started for it, and then we can scan for it. Uh-oh. Bad guys.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
That won't be a problem anymore.
Comply.
What do you want me to harvest? That? I'm not going all the way up there right
Your
now.
contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Oh, shut up, Beta. That one we're going to? It's this one we're going to. Yep, I even see where it is. Was really hoping to see some Caterium along the way, but I no such luck. My back really hurts today. It's up here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Ah, and the limestone's right next to it. Cool. That works out. See him flying, dude. Holy crap. High lag. Just to get landslide out of my head. Had Fleetwood Mac landslide in my head all day. Gus Dapperton's cover of it came up on my YouTube playlist. Yes, I like Gus Dapperton. Don't judge me. I didn't know he covered the song. He did a really good job, too. So yeah, see, there's iron right there. Okay, it's all normal. Good. I mean, not good. I'd like to have some more pure, but there's pure there. A lot of it, apparently. Why can't I not drag the map around? I thought that, okay, you gotta right click. Purity temp, that's the top bit. But then the node is pure? Maybe it's worth going to explore those. See where they are. We're not that much farther off where we were planning on going. We're just there, and then... it would make a really weird route, though. These are more in line with heading back to the base, so that I can have everything kind of close together. It's over here somewhere, yeah? Right here. Mid-jump and I just get it ready. Thank you. Come again. Sweet. Wait. One. Which one? There's two. Okay, cool. I got a little lost for a minute. Not gonna lie. It happens to the best of us. Awesome. So these are going to make 60 per minute. What I can do is merge 2 of them and use the expensive plates if I want, but I don't have enough of those. So I may just take them all over on their own. A little unfortunate, but it'll work. We need to get back down here and start bringing plates or belts from our limestone and our copper. Why is the music so loud? Is it loud on your end? It's loud on my end. I may have turned it up to hear the music on the boombox. That sounds like something I would do. So those are there. So if we run our stuff right that direction, what does that do getting us back to the base? Not quite where I want to go. The base is more that way. So what I'll do is I'll run these kind of in this direction, have those meet up eventually. I think that's a good plan. So we'll go up here and just throw down a couple of these guys. Cool, and then this will go to the bottom one. And this will have to run over here a little ways because I don't think that'll reach. Yeah, not even close. It's going to need to come like this. And then turn. Can't turn. Okay. Whatever. How long you can reach that? That's all I care about. Really? I can't walk under that. Okay. Alright, now I need to just kind of like eyeball where I need my next set of stands to go. So they can go all the way down there, but I want them to go more that direction. So like there on that thing. On that rock there. There, and come on, snap on. There you go. Ooh, it's getting dark. Hey, that's not even clipping to the ground. And then this can go about to here. So I want to put in variable poles there. We're gonna have a really tall stack of stuff coming back, aren't we? I mean, I don't have to use conveyor belt poles. I just like the way they look. There's none of mine, so they are. And up there. Clip do some trees here, but whatever. Maybe it's too long. What? Already? No. Right there. Right there. That'll be good. I like that the cursor stays right where the conveyor belt was ending. It's kind of nice. So I can switch, and I know it's where it needs to be. Granted, they're angled, but I don't care. These don't have to be pretty till they get close to the base, because that's when I have to start looking at them. Yeah, the music's just a bit loud. Let's, I think I turned it up in here. I remember doing it. Yeah, I had turned it up. I mean, I like the music, but it gets distracting. I start concentrating on, oh, pretty space music. But those need to come down here and join eventually. So they're going to join the next bunch. That next bunch is going to be right here. We're going to start facing towards the base. Oh, you're right. I want to get it dead on. There we go. So right there. Turn those that direction as well. Now I need 5 of them. Now we're going through the resources. And you two are going to jump to the top. And we're going to let our new iron friends join the bottom three. Can I wiggle my way up here? I sure can. Lovely jubbly. And these just need to get over that direction. Then let's have this dude go. Oh, it's too long. Ooh, ooh, windy. This is tricky. It's really finicky. So you're gonna. Can you reach? Oh, you can reach. Look at you. Who's a long boy? You're a long boy. You can't reach though. Bit wonky, but you know, whatever. It works. And then I just need to go in pretty much a straight line as much as possible back to the hub. So we're gonna kind of concentrate on that straight as possible aspect of this by keeping this all right here in front of us. So you two there. There. For a minute I thought I was going to say that it was too long and I was going to be very sad. Because if the bottom one can reach, the top one should too. Man, we're burning through resources. What do we have left on plates? Not many. We're not going to make it back. Not even close. Thought I saw a slug. See a bird doing its mating call. So right there. I guess I should cut down these trees. What was that? 3, 4, 5. Why does it say it's clipping when that's exactly what it's supposed to be doing? It's supposed to be clipping there. It clips to it, like quite literally. They have to have some clipping, otherwise they would look weird graphically. So we have to go around the rock or over the rock, one of the two. We could go over the rock, but we're going to go around it. I can't even see those. There they are.
Harvest hit.
I think I missed one. This one. I did. I missed our bottom one. So we're almost. Can you just grab that, please, and thank you. Come on. Find the spot. There you go. 2, 3. This is hard to do through these trees. Oh, I'm out of plates. Boo! But we're not
Relay message. Hello,
terribly
this is
far.
Patrol Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Hello, this is Paternal Figure. That was cute. That was very cute. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. Just go through the deadly gas, it'll be fine. So yeah, my goal is to bring these in right back here with all this stuff. Ish. Doesn't have to be perfect, but that's where we're aiming, is to join up with all these. Which, I don't know that I really want those being built that high. So they may build it next to it? I don't know. I mean, 5 on top of that, it's going to be like up there. It's kind of ridiculous. It's our obstacle course. Hopefully by the end of the night we're making steel. Plates are up here, right? Yeah, we redirected the output of the plates to over here. Alright. So the question is, are these still backing up at all? Yeah. Because it uses like 20 less plates than we're actually making. I got one. I want even numbers. Only even numbers are good enough for my inventory. Drop some things off here. Not that. May as well put the quartz back in there for now. I really don't have a use for it at the moment. I'm going to go ahead while we're here and get some more concrete as well, just in case. Run through the big void that I've left here. That I think is going to become our steel production. Pretty sure that's what we're going to do. Should be enough space. Oh, God damn it. There. And then I took them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sort is limited. Man, you're not really making all that much. Granted, yeah, that's the only one I've never taken concrete from, and it's still not full. Oof, good thing we're bringing more limestone over here. We'll be able to expand that out a little bit more. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to fit steel production in here rather nicely. Let's see, it has to be... I think it's just raw iron and raw coal that go into the refinery. Pretty sure. Now we gotta go find those belts. They're just over there by that rock. Make the jump! Oh, it's just right there at the edge of how far you can jump. This way, because this is the way I came up. Or down, or however you want to look at it. he takes a while to go down. There we go. I'm gonna pretend that's Dr. Pepper. Man, where are my resources? Oh, they're over here by the river. Yeah, I remember. Well, I don't know how I can call this a river. I can call it a stream, though. Click on. Stay clicked on. It's right there on the other bank, but I can't go there. So in the middle of the water. Fun. Up. Harvest. Oh, I didn't get the top one down here somehow. Yes, it is. Oh, I didn't have enough resources. That's what it was. I'm not climbing up there to get that right now.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Clipping through the rock a little bit. I don't really care. I really don't. So we're aiming that way. Come with me. Right there. Another tricky one to see because of the bushes.
Harvest.
You harvest if you want it so bad. Freaking weird.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
You're so lucky. Oy vey. Get out of there.
Comply.
Why? There. Five. And run them back. This is a long way to go for just some pure, or not even pure resources. But what are you gonna do? You make do with what you have. Really? I can't jump up there? I can totally jump up there. Oh, amazing. Alright. I know you're eventually going to turn red right here. Let's do right here so I can see what the hell I'm doing. I think that was 5? Sounded like 5. 1. And then we get to come all the way back with electricity, but that won't be as big of a deal. Because we'll already know where we're going. Follow these, and if we get lost bringing these back, well, there's a problem. We're aiming for kinda right there. Kind of right there. Pretty much exactly right there. That side, please. And you go to right there. You to there. I have no idea which one's which. I just know the bottom 3 are going to be iron. But I don't know which one's going to be copper and which one's going to be limestone. There's the word. Really, genuinely no clue. Alright, back to work. Smoke break over. That'll clip route, so let's go here. I know just like 15 minutes ago I said I didn't really care if it's clipping, but that'll be a bit much. Even for me. That makes me happier. Do you guys know that I'm playing this game because of Genopedia? She bought Satisfactory for me. Sort of, I mean, because before Epic had, before you could buy stuff on people's wish lists, so she just like sent an e-gift card for the amount. It was like buy Satisfactory. It was like ages ago. Okay, so that one's not quite on the ground. We're going to ignore that. You're going to say it's got, it's made out of anti-gravium? Gravitum? Anti-gravitum? I don't know. Not a real thing, obviously. But we're going to say that that's what it's made out of. And that's why it can do that special trick that it's doing. So yeah, those need to join up right about over there. I know I could zoop those, but I get satisfaction out of here and go boom, 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 boom. So I just keep doing all 5 of them individually. What I wish is when I made a tower like this, I could just be like, connect all. Just like click that one, and it would just connect belts as long as I have the resources in hand. That would be quite handy. Alright, so now we need to start thinking about getting over that way. It's about there. It's really hard to build a distance like this because I don't want to. Like your hitbox for snapping them is so close. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you go there somewhere, please. Thank you. My head hurts today. My back hurts and my head hurts. We should be getting close to where we can hook in here. Can't afford. I'm out of plates again. So, what will this look like if I do 8 of these? If I go 5 up again here, how tall are we talking? Pretty damn tall. Yeah, that's super tall. I'm gonna go up here and look at something then. It might actually work. Yeah, it's like up to this level. But it might actually work. Because limestone is, and some of the iron and some of the coal are going to punch through right around there-ish. And then the copper is going to hook to the side of the building and go over there. and go be made in the copper area, just up on the second level. Wow, so 7 of the 8 things have to punch through there. Yikes. Yikes. That is just a pure copper node, right? I didn't, like, screw up and put the wrong plates on that, right? I think so. I think it's just a pure copper node. Can you show me that, please? Normal. That's what I meant. Normal, not pure. So yeah, let's go get some plates. I just want to check how many reinforced plates we have. And I guess while we're at it, ooh, Foundry's a big boy. Does it fit under here? Not really. We may have to raise the roof of this section because that doesn't really fit. Plus, I can't make them anyway right now. And I don't know how many we're going to need. Hooray! There's some storage. Oh, this is full. I'm surprised with that. I believe we have plenty of concrete. I used up a lot earlier. I'm in pain and agony. Make the jump. I didn't make the jump that time. Sometimes, you know, you just don't make the jump. And then you have to, like, you know, do the squat of embarrassment. Squat of shame to get back over there. Squat of embarrassment. Okay, so. Didn't mean to right click. You're aiming for right about over there. Well, it's gonna work out almost perfect. Let's see. Kind of aiming for right here-ish. Yeah, that'll be great. That'll be wonderful. We're gonna go ahead and turn it a little bit. That bottom just a little out of reach. The sand dune. Dun, 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 dun. And then let's go ahead and add. Make sure these can reach. Pretty sure that'll be able to reach over to there. So not that one, not that one, not that one. Oh, come on. Come on. You want to do it. There you go. That is one heck of a tower of resources. And then we will run power. I'm going to assume I have enough cable. I don't have nearly enough cable. That's what those take, right? Is cable. Yeah. Yeah, I've got enough concrete and all that, but I don't have nearly enough cable. So let's go grab some cable. Gonna make that, which is way down here. Way down here. This felt like so far away just 2 or 3 days ago, like in comparison to the rest of the factory. And now it's just kind of like, it's just at the other end of the factory. So we'll grab our power off of there. And we'll run these as long as they can be just next to our stands here. That is too long. Oh, I can go right there though. That's up here, and as long as we can go. Wire's too long. I can't get it up there, so we'll go there. And then I'll get myself up here, and then we can get back over on the other side. There. Oh god, I thought that was going to be a lot farther down than it actually was. Alright. Come on, turn blue. It's like, okay, I'll turn blue. Yeah, as I said it. What are we getting, like every other one, looks like, roughly. The wire reaches, pretty sure it's what's happening. Yeah, I just passed it and it's too long. There we go, that's where I want that, right there. You'll come up here to, like, in the middle of these guys. That's all we have to put out here are just these three. Awesome, so now we are at max capacity, or max consumption of 404, so a little over 2/3 of our power consumed. And that's another 180 iron that we're sending back. Granted, it has a very long journey before it reaches home. So mosey on back down this way some more. Not too far though. I've got to go up and around because I can't get up the rocks. I can get up here, but I couldn't get around the other way. And we'll put that there, and that should be able to reach both of those, yeah? Yeah. Sweet. So there's some more limestone and some more copper. These are all normal nodes, so they're all 60. No, this one's pure. So this is actually giving us 120. That'll be helpful to get our limestone. I didn't realize that one was 120, which means now we got to upgrade this one. Boo! I thought it was I don't have very many of these blades. Yeah, I can't afford it. It's gonna take a few hundred to get back. However, which one is it? So I can kind of like know what to upgrade on the way back to. It is the top one, which should become the second. Or it should remain the top one, actually, right? I believe so. Because when it joins up here, I had the iron come in the bottom. Yeah, so it'll just remain the top one the entire way, which works out well because I needed to go a good chunk of distance once we get back to the factory. We're gonna get lots of iron. So we get to run all the way back. This is why I wish I had the car already. But I don't. So we get to run 414. Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to need to expand our coal operation, which sucks because I wanted to use the other 2 coal for steel production. I don't know that we have any more coal anywhere nearby. There's the ones we've used. There's some way the hell out there. That's really far away. It's over a kilometer away. Or right at a kilometer. That's really far. I could go to that one and bring it down and across, maybe, if I... That looks pretty steep right there, though. Oh no, we'll deal with it if we need it. I just hope we don't need it right away. I'd rather just get Mark II miners, which advanced steel production will give us. Let's hope there's lots of plates being made up there on the 2nd floor. It's not going to be the hundreds that we need, I'm sure, but... Get away from my resources. There you go. He didn't go very far, did he? He's like, dude, that's smarts. Obstacle course. There's another one over there. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, how many is there going to be? Under 200, I bet. Oh! Okay, we're making 10 per minute. I've got 500. Wow, I didn't realize we had been going that long already. This has been an hour and a half. Damn. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. The bounce off of that. Boing. Oh, just the boing that it makes when you jump off of one of them. This game's sense of humor is just so good. Boo. You can slide in water. Oh, yeah, this is a bit too rocky to... Doesn't feel like that far of a walk anymore. I mean, last time we were out here, it felt like it was a really long way. Oh, whoops. Come on, run. Run, jump, slide. There you go. Ahead. And we're here anyway, so it's fine. So back up here, back up here, back up here, and I don't even think we got that far with the Mark II belts. We did not. Wait, that's as far as we got. So each one of those takes about 20. Well, 25. Did I get that one? Yeah. Just make sure I don't skip a section. That would really suck. This is the, like, part I think I like the least. Just moving stuff long distances without trains. Well, it takes just as long to set up a train, but at least the trains carry power. Excuse me. Cool, I think that's got us all the way there. Pretty much. Seriously. New surface, please. I need to get back up there. Sploosh, 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 sploosh. Alright, so that one's already up there as high as it needs to be. Let's make this one nice and tall. I'm gonna make this tricky. Getting all this doing what I want it to do. We'll figure it out. So get the coal brought over here because we are going to need it sooner rather than later. Let's be smart about this. Whoa! Hello? That needs to be a 2, thank you. Wait, do those all need to be 2s? They do. I did not realize that. Now I'm out of plates. Alright, well, let's finish these then. So, skip that one, go there. Come on. There you go. Wait, I got off one somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I did 7. 8. So no, I didn't get off one. I just didn't build enough. Yikes. It's tall. So that one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one has a lot of 8s. So skip 1, 2, and go there. Oh, I was doing it on belt. Wait, did I build all those as 2s? Oh, I built the top one as a... How far back did I make that mistake? I think we're fine there. Yeah, we're fine there. Sit there. Okay. We're good. Let's go get a bunch more of those plates. Granted, now there's definitely not going to be very many. Hey, that's not enough. You know what? We're going to just chill right here. On this corner. A little tricky to get things from this far away, but it'll work. I'm already out of them? Yikes. Oh my gosh. Other side, please. Oh, come on. Go. Really? Fine, I'll connect this one. And then maybe you'll see where I want you to go. You had it. There you go. Yeah, we're out of the plates that we need. Iron ore. Copper? Are you copper? Which one of you is copper? Yeah, that's a good question. Which one's copper? Oh, this one's copper, the top one. So the copper actually needs to not go right here. Copper can stop, so we can kill that there. Because the copper needs to attach here to the side of this building and go down there. So I kind of need a wall where I'm standing. I'm not going to build all the way up yet. Do I have the zoop on? This all needs to go way down to here to where copper gets made. I'll just bring it in 1 once we're at a decent spot, which is here, this wall right here. Hello? I wanted to build that, please? Oh, it's either that zoom turned on. There we go. Let's turn the zoom back off. So now I need... Okay. Excuse me. I guess I can't zoom these, so it's not even giving me the option. So that needs to go about that level? Yeah. I have no idea how far though. So that is right above that line. Just above it. So I just happen to have those right there, and let's see if that will connect. So that's right there, and I need to go right there. Perfect. And then you can go to about there, so we'll go there with the next one. Lovely. And then you can get to how far? Right about there. So that is where we'll put our next one right there. And then we see how far this one can go. I'd like to be on this up here. That would help me greatly. There we go. So you can go to right there, so we'll go there. Kind of impressed that I'm able to keep this level. When you reach to that one, you will not. You go right about there. Go in there yet. Don't go in the hole just yet. Now you can go in the hole. There you go. So when you go in the hole, I am gonna have to go all the way back down to that door, aren't I? Yep. And then if I did everything right, that's copper coming in. And then we can go back down one for that next set. What's down there? Alright, let's go see how many we have now. Guess I could have gone in that door down there. Does it matter if this one's closer to my stairs anyway? I might ring it. Oh, please have whole bunches of them, because I need whole bunches of them. Not exactly what I would call whole bunches of them. So, nope. I think I just upgraded something I needed to upgrade. I did. Snap. There you go. And the very tippy top one. Really hard to get it from this angle. Ooh, okay. Let's go over here. Maybe I can't do this with a little more, a little bit of a more of an angle here. There we go. And that down into right. There. So these 5 also need to come in. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 6 need to also go in the wall. That's going to be a little tricky. But not impossible. What we're going to do is we're going to get rid of that. We're going to grab this, put that there. And then we're going to quickly change this connection. Go over there. And we'll jump in here. Get these. And run that to there. Clips right through that. I don't like that. Pretty quick about it because I mean, this is our coal for our power plant. Have some coal. Oh, you're full already. Never mind. So I was worried about nothing. And then we can have the other dudes here and here. Which a lot of that iron and coal is going to just turn the corner and go in there. The limestone is going to go straight across though. Because that's where I needed to go. So, want these walls. And limestone needs to stay at the very tippy top. These other dudes need to just connect in however I need them connected. Which is tricky because I don't have a lot of space here. That's a level 1. That's a level 1. And I need it to kind of come over here. Right on that one. There we go. You know what I think I could do is climb up here. Yeah. That's not gonna work. So I know that I want that one to go there. Oh, it's too steep? It's annoying. That is very, very annoying. I need to have all those there if I don't need them. I didn't think about just jumping over here in the first place. So we've got 3 iron, 2 coal, and then this dude to deal with. And they're just gonna turn the corner and go into that room. I think. Pretty sure. Maybe. I have to look and see. But I know limestone needs to go way the hell over there. Join up with its limestone friends. So let's do this. Let's make use of the edge of our chimney here. Reinforced plates again. Just them right here next to him. Bring this as far this way as it can go. Which I really don't want to fall in this hole. probably going up a little unnecessarily. So I just wanted to kind of like then come in over here and join these guys somehow. Though it's not going to be very elegant, is it? Because these are already too high. Though, if there's another wall here, it'll be fine. Yeah, because there will be eventually another wall here. I guess I can put that in. Hello? Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, let's bring this back down one. So it was at its highest, so there. Looks like that might slow up a little bit, it'll be alright. And then I do a wall right here for it to go out. And then regular walls. There. And we're gonna rebuild the concrete again and get it going faster. Better, faster, harder, longer, whatever the words are. I don't really know. Lovely jubbly. And then we go back here. And, ooh, that is really close right there. So we will have it bump up. Oh no, it'll clear. It'll be fine. Yeah. Clears just fine. Nice. And then I don't know where these other brackets are. Can't really. Like that's the set there. Where's the set? Where's the next set? Way down here, okay. Fun. So then that there, and then we get back up here. Maybe bring that. That's gonna reach all the way to there? No, because I can't afford it. Yeah, I was never gonna make that jump, was I? This is taking forever. That's never gonna be enough to finish this project. What? Excuse me again. I'm really in the mood for ice cream. I don't know why. I just really want ice cream. Okay, so if that is 120 there, that's 180. We're bringing in another 120 for 300. We're going to want to split that off. I don't know, we'll do the math once we get this all built. Because we're going to want to split it off so that we can increase our concrete output. You're never going to have enough plates for that. That. I was gonna make some. There's really not a door down here. There needs to be a door back here. Let's set a door. That's a door for now. I don't know if that's where it's gonna stay, but that'll work for now. There's a doorway down here, but you gotta jump over all those rocks. Alright. I am going to put my Xbox controller on the spacebar, and I'm going to run and get another Dr. Pepper. Because caffeine helps the headache clean it up. I'll be right back. That took a little bit longer than I thought it would. Also found out the stream's going to have to end early tonight. Not right now. About an hour and a half from now. Big sad. I want to go ahead and make all these because we've got to get these way inside the building. So I'm just going to let it keep going. And going and going and going and going. And then hopefully next time we need the plates, they'll just be a bunch in storage. That is the hope. None of these people are my friends. Why are you saying all these people are my friends, Snapchat? But it's all... Anyways, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to finish that sentence. Just going to leave that one alone. But hey, we'll soon have coal online. Maybe. We're going to have to make a bunch of those frames too, which is going to take a lot of these plates. A lot of them. And I'm going to need the space elevator rebuilt and get stuff going to the space elevator too. Otherwise, we're going to be stuck here on level 4 for a long time. Because I think I've got everything from level 3 unlocked. Level 1, 2, and 3. Hey, we're done. We have 183 of them. Let's hope that's enough. And while we're here, let's just look. So level 1 done, because we don't need that, because we have the assembler from here. So level 2 done. Level 3 done. So yeah, we've only got this stuff left from level 5, level 4 before we get to level 5. So we gotta get the space elevator back up and running soon. And I'd like to find Caterium so that I can make lights. It's very dark in here at night. But from what I understand, lights kill the performance of the game. But I'd still like to make them. So, 2 right there, and then from there to there. Nice. And now we can go inside and route it where we need it to go inside. But first, doing 300. These use 45 per minute. So that's 6 2/3. So we'll actually not be using all of our limestone. I could do 7 of them and have them not running 100%, or I could do 6 of them and have them running 100%. So basically, we're going to get 1 more out of this. So I want to dismantle a lot of this. Actually, no, I can just change my splitters. Yeah, I can just change my splitters. Oh, I forgot you were here. You're 60. Why are you running on those faster belts? Good question. You don't need to be running on those faster belts. So we have more than 300. We have 360. That changes things. That's an even 8 that we can do. That's cool. That's very cool. I can go over here. Actually, I can go over here. Chief Twitch TV, what's up, Chief? How you doing? I haven't seen you in a minute. You got a gift sub a couple weeks ago. On the final day of September, a bunch of people dumped a bunch of gift subs. How you been, my dude? I know it needs to be... Yeah, there's no reason for that to be any faster. That's... Whoops. There we go. Nope, still the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, 'cause that's just 60 per minute. Super busy. I've been alright, you know. Just doing this thing. So, I need to combine them. Hello? Can I? Thank you. No. Can I walk through now? Oh my god, I quit hitting all the wrong buttons. There we go. So I need to combine them in a way that I've got... Ooh, so I got 360 total. We need to get 180. So basically I need that one plus one of these, and then the other 4. Oh, that's not right. The other 3. Yes, that makes 180. I can math. I can. So right now we have how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 8. I need to have 8. Which, that's going to be a little tricky given that that's in the way right here. I wish I could get rid of these. Like, it's just in the way. And I can't fit 3 more down here. Well, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could do it this way, but then, wow, that would leave me nowhere to walk. But we can always bring this out farther. I mean, there's nothing that says the building has to end right here. Love these doors. You can configure them too to always be open if you want, or always closed. But why would you want them always closed? Like, see, you don't want always open either. You want automatic. So they do that, just like these. Those are badass. I love those. Oh, those are so good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's expand our factory. So we're gonna knock out this wall completely. Whoops. Did not mean to do that one. How do I undo? Like that. No, undo. Redo. Jesus Christ. There. Knock out that wall. Thank you. That was way more complicated than it should have been. And then we'll zoop those right along that way. Might even go a couple tiles farther. Hi, bird. How you doing? It's like I'm scared because you're chasing me with a concrete, man. Even though this rock down here is going to be in the way, I'm okay with it. So now that gives me 1, 2, wait, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'll have a gap of 2 over there, and a gap of 1 down here. That makes me happy. Very happy. So we need to do some things. We need to put that right there. So now we need to actually let's move you. Let's put you right here. You're right there in the corner. I mean, I know that nobody puts baby in a corner, but I just put baby in a corner. Because the reason I did that is we're gonna start having a lot of this stuff show up in crates in a second. And I want a place to store it temporarily because we don't need these coming all the way around these walls anymore. This one will probably come all the way down the wall, but the rest of it will not. And then we're going to just get rid of all of this and rebuild it. I need to empty those storages into another storage that's like out of the way. Aren't you guys just little troopers? Just keep running right up to the second I dismantle you. Okay, the game just decided I couldn't stand there. That wasn't me moving. That was it was like I was standing on a conveyor belt. That was interesting. Alright, now I need to tear all of this down. I just don't need it anymore. I'll leave that bottom connector in. Because I think the bottom connector will be handy. Ooh, I don't know what you're trying to tear down. But it's going the wrong way. So we'll do that. And then all of this, I've never really liked how it goes up and up and up and up like that. I think it looks stupid. But now I don't need to do that anymore. Sweet. So 120. So we'll take these three, merge them, and that'll give us our 180. And then break that out into 4. Ooh. Right? Yeah, that's 45 each. Okay. So we need to merge them into 1. This presents a problem. I don't have belts that go that fast. This belt only goes up to 120, I believe. Yeah. Alright, so this is problematic. How do I get this shit split using the belts I have? Or do I just let it run inefficiently until I do get the belts that I have? Because our next milestone will give us those belts. Granted, we gotta start making steel before that happens. Yeah, I don't know. Let's put the constructors. Hold up. Let's do a thing real quick. Let's dump all this limestone in there. Dump all this concrete in there. We're gonna need a couple of these, I think. Just for temporary storage, so I can get rid of these. I don't know what you're trying to tear down. Alright, let me dump more concrete into this one. There we go. And then we should be able to pick up at least one of these crates. Almost all of it. And drop that into there. And then drop the rest of it into there. Sweet. Kind of like having the sun shining. I can't wait till we can get glass walls. Awesome. So, now I want to leave myself plenty of room for splitters and mergers. So, like 1, 2, 3 should be enough room. So we'll start our constructors right here. Have those on a hotbar somewhere. Right there. right there. Let's just bring it forward a little more. Actually, that's kind of in-game, though. Like, these are the last things, so let's bring them a little further back, and then let's zoop them. Can you not zoop these? Oh, that's unfortunate. It's not letting me press R, so I'm guessing you can't zoop buildings. That's really unfortunate. I wasn't counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay, I'm done. 8. So. Now, we need. We need to have 180 and 180. That then splits off into 90 and then 45. It's a lot of fucking splitters. Like a lot. So let's get them fairly close. Not like too crowded, but fairly close. That, and then we need another set like there. Wait, no. Yes. And another. Oh, hello. Don't know what I just did. And then another set right here. And then we need a merger going into that one and a merger going into that one. That basically combines 180. So we can put the mergers. Where's your out hole? There's your out hole. Thanks for showing me your hole. Oy vey, thanks for showing me your hole. If you too would like to show me your hole, just send it to. Kidding. Alright, so these are going to be coming out at 90, so they still need to be the higher speed belts. So these are going to be coming out at just... Really? That's turned on? Are you shitting me? Means all of them are probably turned on, doesn't it? No, that's totally right. What are you... What? Splitter. Output. Oh, I've got those turned around backwards. Fuck me, Rooney. Every last damn one of them's backwards. Alright. Start over. What did I start that on? That one? I think so. I gotta find that hotbar again. There it is. Now they're going the right way. 1. Yes, I tried to walk sideways and I hit F instead of D. Because I don't Lasad very well. I forgot to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. 8. I think it's 8. In Spanish, I think. I don't know. I took Spanish in high school, but I never learned it, like, at all. That's not where those are supposed to be. They're off by, like, 1 or something. Those are fine. I think that one's supposed to be down this way. Yes. Yes, it is. Now, we can do the splitter thing again. And actually have it work. There we go. So cool. And then, so 90 coming out of there. And then 45. 45. 45. 45. I keep saying 45 a lot. I enjoy it. And 45. Sweet. Now I need to bring those three into there, and then that one and that one into there. And that'll be 180 going to both of them. So let's do that. Let's make that happen, shall we? However, I don't want them like just in the way. I don't want to have to like jump over them constantly. So we're gonna get a little wonky with it here. We're gonna go up. And we're gonna go back down. So that one I want it to go back 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want to be able to turn this corner nicely. Like that. See how beautiful that is? I don't think you've ever seen a more beautiful conveyor belt in your life. So 1, 2, whoops. I can count. 1, 2, 3. Actually, this one can go to the same as this one, but back 2. The same as that one, but back 2. That's what I said. Don't ask me why that's what I said, but it's what I said. And then that can come down to there, and then out. I think this will work. It doesn't quite make the angle I want. What? Let's see, that should be fine. Yeah, it should totally be fine. Why isn't it? Go away. I don't like you. Let's see. Can you not turn that corner? Okay, this is what I want right here. I don't know how I fucked it up, but I did. There we go. Beautiful. You're going to make concrete, and you can have some limestone. You're going to make concrete, and you can have some limestone. I don't want this shit in my inventory. You're going to make concrete, and you can have some limestone. And guess what? You're making concrete, and you can also have some limestone. I think I might get it all out of my inventory, which... how did I wind up with extra? I don't know. Yeah, I do know how I wound up with extra. Carried all but 4 pieces, so... it's alright, I'll take that as a win. So, okay, cool. So that's hooked up down there. That'll be fine-ish. That connection right there actually needs to be faster than it is. Oh, whatever. So now I need to bring this feller over here. You're a Mark II? Yeah, because you're the one coming from way the hell out there. So I want to bring that, like, there, and then back 1, 2, and then up a lot higher. That. And then I'm going to have it turn the corner. Oh, it's not happy. No, that's not what I wanted you to do, but you know what, it's fine. Whatever. It's fine. And then this dude, I'm going to have him hug the wall for a minute. Just a quick minute. If that'll make that bend, yeah, that'll make that bend just fine. And then we need to bring it so right there, but then back to. So like not there, but there, and there. I think that'll give me the bend I want, and then I can crouch and get under that. It ain't quite give me the bend I wanted, but it'll do. So just power this stuff up and get it some storage, and we're good to go. Which power is not going to be too much of a problem. We already have some kind of down here. I just got to reroute what we had, like off of probably that. Yeah, that'll be fine right there off of that guy. So power. You're powered. Yeah, you're powered. So power plugs, and then we're gonna go like in between every 2 here. And then this one looks like it's hanging halfway outside, but it'll be fine eventually. And then plug you in, not you, though. Plug you in. And those 2 guys go to there. There goes that. And beautiful. And I still have a couple extra plugs there if needed. Sweet. So now I just need to hopefully not leave a crate behind. There, that's wishful thinking. So is that. Oh, I don't need these anymore. Alright, well, we left lots of plates behind. Crates behind. We just need to add storage. And I don't want to mess with a bunch of extra splitters and all that nonsense. I just want to make it nice and straightforward here. Or gaily forward if you prefer. I mean, that's my inclination. Alright. Where is it? I really hope that's the green line coming off the constructor and not off of something else. Okay. I don't think it is, because those don't look lined up. Yeah, they're not. That one is. That one is not. That one is. Well, maybe they are. No, they're not. God damn it. Are any of them? Like, that one's fine. That one's fine. You know what? If it'll make the connection up. Oh my god, I'm stuck again. How does this keep happening? Actual fuck, man. That's like, hey, I was trying to put a thing in there. I know. You got that up. That one's going. There's no way this one's lined up. Yeah, it's like that'll never connect. That one's off. Is this one off? Oh, that one's fine. It's just that one that somehow wound up being a liar. And it's still lying to me. Hey, look, it's giving me that green line saying, hey, this is where this lines up. So what we're going to do is we're going to come out here. And we can see this green line. And now it's lined up. Do that for all of these. Can't quite see that one's green line. That looks right. That looks right. That looks right. Alright, cool. Connect all these up now. I don't remember how far down I need to go. Okay, let's learn from our mistakes and not try jumping between those again. It's already connected. Sweet. Alright, so everything should now be going to storage. I'm going to take a quick peek up from the top, make sure they are all spitting out concrete. They are. Sad thing is, we are eventually going to have these not running in 100% because the belts can't keep them supplied because, again, that's going too slow. But for now, it'll be okay. It'll be just fine. What time is it? Alright, we're good. Let's get our crate out of the wall here. Okay, we gotta go. I really thought I'd be able to run into that. Yeah, okay. I was gonna just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and then put them all in there, so whatever. We'll just have all that concrete. That's 6,000 concrete. I think it will be enough. So in 2 days, we've rebuilt concrete twice. You know, it happens. So yeah, I'm just going to do some calisthenics while I think here. I don't really want... I guess I could move this wall up. Just have it flush. Highlight the door. You're highlighting everything but the damn door. What is wrong with you? Do you not see that there's a fucking door right there? Jesus Christ. I'll have that door on a hotbar. It's architecture, yes? Question mark. Walls, yes? Question mark, yes. And then you spin it around so the arrows point towards the middle. And then when you walk up to it, Beautiful. Whoa, hello. Hi. Greetings. So I just need this then to run all the way down that way. I'm totally screwing this up. Just getting ahead of myself and not clicking all the way. That's going way too far. Yikes. Big yikes. There we go. We'll pretend that never happened. That wall, or that platform, I guess. And run that all the way down there. Run this one all the way down here. Sweet. And then I would like a door out this side, just so I can get out and walk down the beach. You know, romantic strolls with myself. Kind of what my life has come to anyway, so. There we go. Cool. I just want to turn these into concrete. Which I do by hitting the X button, going to materials, and hitting concrete. Making that concrete, making that concrete. And then, I don't like that this floats. It makes me unhappy to see it floating. We're gonna fix it. First of all, we're gonna put a block there. And nope, there we go. Yep. Let's turn zooming off because it never works right with these for some reason. I just want one block right here in the front to make it look like there's a foundation dug down into the ground. It doesn't matter. Obviously, the game is fine with you defying physics. But it makes me feel better that it's got the visual anchor to the planet. Alright, well this is going to be a long trip. Apparently we need to put a door down on this end too, so I can walk out this end without having to do this nonsense. Looks like here we're on the ground. Yep, we're on the ground, and then I know all that's down on the ground because I did it before. So we're gonna take that out. We're gonna hit a bunch of random buttons until I finally hit the right one. And we are gonna give ourselves another door. And that doesn't need a ramp. We'll be able to just boot right up that. Somehow we build an extra foundation inside. Neat. And then we need another one of those doors from down there, right there. When we walk out, ramp, and when we walk out, we can just walk out there. Sweet! I said that that wasn't going to be enough for the concrete, but I guess I was wrong. It's getting... Well, okay, not all of them. Yeah, see, that one's only around 66%. That one's right around the same. So it looks like the ones on the outer edges are going fine. For reasons. The rest of them are only around it 66%. And it's going to stay that way till we get faster belts. And by then I will forget that we need to upgrade concrete. We decided we wanted the door here, didn't we? And by we, I mean me, because chat's dead quiet tonight. Awesome. So the next task that we have, my friends, involves the next two tasks. So we need to get the copper, which I think is that one. I don't know. No, the copper doesn't come in here at all. We need to get this iron and that coal making steel. But we also have to go do something with some copper too, because we're not making copper sheets. And we need those. So let's go do that. That's going to require a smelter and all that. All that. I have no idea, like, how we even make these, to be honest. I gotta go here and look. So our copper's coming in right over there in that tiny little hole. I don't like shoving copper in tiny little holes. It's my forte. Is this as far back as this is gonna go? I think I was planning on just building the walls into the rock and then leaving this all open and then just filling in the ceiling and just have the back here be my wall. Yeah, that was the plan. That was indeed the plan. Just as far over as I need to go with walls until they like. Oh, but then we get into that situation where they poke through. That's not nice. Can you please just go there? Under. I want you to go under. Yeah, this doesn't work out the way I wanted it to. Alright, then what we'll do is not have this little bit. That means I need to do the same down here. Which is up there, but there. And that one? Oh, just that one. Let's just bring some walls down real quick here. And then down here we're sealed. Like, you know, it looks like we're just built into the wall. And then this will eventually be enclosed. And I gotta go all the way around so I can go all the way back up. So we are making some copper products. It's just wire and cable we need to make. The sheets as well. And we don't have the recipe for steam sheets, so we're not going to make them as efficiently as we could have done. A lovely little bridge that we made. And all the way back up here. That's still way up high. Wow, okay. That's gonna be a thing that we gotta deal with. So here we're just gonna have that disappear to that wall. Be done with it. And we'll just fill in whatever we need to with floor tiles. I just wanted to get that in so that I know where we're ending and all of that. Okay, so this is coming in. Fuck, I don't even remember. I really don't remember. Why did my icon go way up there? Also, why is it not showing me that copper on the map? Should be. Oh, because I didn't zoom out far enough. So it's a normal. So it's coming in at 60. I forget what it smelts at. I could go down below and look, but then I'd have to run all the way around again. So instead we're just going to do this and go check. So 30 per minute. Perfect. So we just need 2 smelters. And then after that, the sheets get made here? I don't know. No. How do we make... Oh, they do. Okay. So 20. So you're doing 30, putting out 30, but you're only able to do 20. So what I need to do is basically split these 2 up, get their 30 and 30, and then combine them back into 60 in a merger, and then split them off into 3 of those. That is the plan. That's what we're doing, friends. So let's put our constructors in so that I know I've got room here. God damn it. This mouse is so fucking sensitive. I'm about done with Razer peripherals. But I hate Logitech, and what else is there? So I need a splitter. Right there. And a merger right in front of it. Yeah, I'll put it right there. Come on. There we go. And then those are all only doing 20 per minute, so that's fine. This is only doing 60 per minute, so that's fine. So then we just need to do our smelter, friends. And this was easy. Wow. Something easy for once. Oh, we haven't gotten power up here yet, but that's trivial. So you will go right. Can you give me a green line? There you go. You'll go right there. And you will give me 2 green lines, and you'll go right there. And then we just need a belt into there. Belt into there. Thank you. And then this just needs to come in to another splitter. Just kind of eyeball this here. It moved just as I placed it. There. Alright, so you'll just run shooby-doop right to there. And you'll run shooby-doop right to there. Now, power. How are we going to get power up to this floor? That is a wonderful question that I do not yet know the answer to. Right. I know what we're gonna do. We needed to rewire all the stuff downstairs anyway. So we're gonna do that and then find a way to bring it like back up by that mine and up out that way. I think that'll work nicely. Don't know why I never finished that wall, or this wall for that matter. A lot of walls that need finished. Here's our lovely little bridge that we made. Hey Doggo, do you by any chance have any more quartz? Come here, buddy. Who's your good doggo? Who's a doggo running sideways? Terrium, even better. Thanks, my dude.
New technologies can be developed based on this new, superconductive, gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Sweet, this is what's going to open up lights for us, and other things. He didn't give us enough. But, does that mean I can scan for it yet? No. It does not. Because I gotta get 4 more to be able to scan for it. Doggo, you tease. Can you go get 4 more of those? Even though you can't leave that little area right there, if you could go find 4 more of those, I'd really appreciate it. Where you're finding stuff, I don't even know. past the ramp. No, I need to be down here. Because... Oh, well, God, we're here. Okay. Because I want to get rid of the power poles and redo this power grid. That's in here. These power poles are ugly. They are. I mean, they're alright, but they're just kind of, I don't know. I can get the power up high and it looks better. Why wouldn't I, you know? Alright, so that was connecting from there. So we are going to have that kind of continue along that path, but move over a bit, I think. How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that is the middle, yeah? Yeah, right here is the middle. Alright, beautiful. Switch to the power menu. So I want to go right directly above my head. Perfect. And then I want to connect that one. Yeah. And I want to go right here because we need to make a connection here to that guy. And then we want to come down here to run about here and do that. And we want to bring this dude over to like just right about here and then connect up these three. They're still connected to something. Oh, there's power poles still here. Okay. Power one. That's the one way over there. Dead. Dead, dead. Oh my god, let me through, thank you. So that and that, cool. And then we want to branch off again and do that same thing. Right here. Get these three connected. Like Shizo. I'm sorry, I said Shizo. I should be embarrassed. I am. And then we want to come over to here and get unstuck. And go right to about there. And come in the middle of these. I'm a child. Right like that. And then connect. You're still connected to something too. Oh, yep, there it is. There's the offending pole. Connect you, and then you. On down this way, my friend. Oh, there's another smelter. That's odd. So we will do this here, and then we'll bring this to here. Connect that right there. Connect this to right there. And then this is where I don't know where I want to go next. I could really use another ramp up down here. Like I really could. And that could be where I could bring the power through. And there's nothing there. So why not? So ramps. Yeah, that works. I like that. I like how we kind of come out to the rocks. That's cool. So Now let's find, where's our boy that, or this one. We're gonna come over to here. And we're gonna convert that to a wall stud. No, I don't really think there's a need to convert it to a wall stud. Yeah, there's not, but we do need to get ceiling in here. So I turn zooping back on. Just run that down to there. Can't tell how far that needs to go. 6 is how far it needs to go. Sweet. And then that disappears into there. This is about to disappear into there. Nice. And then I want foundations. This needs to go 10. Is it 10? 9. 9! It's 9. Swear that sounds like Druid Sandstorm. Just that whoop that it does. It does. There, and see, that just, we're enclosed, and we're utilizing the natural geography that's here, and it looks good. It is Brandon approved, which it should be, since, you know, that's building it, but you never know. Yeah, when it sends all the concrete flying. Listen real close. It's Druid Sandstorm, I'm telling you. Alright, so from here we just want to go straight up. And then we can bring that over to here. Like right there. And then bring that back. I know that seems weird to connect that, but we need to get it so it connects to that nicely. Not off that one, off this one. And I'm gonna make another connection again, just so I still have some more power up here, because we have more power down at the other end. I'll connect that there, and that there. So you are going to be making some copper sheets. You're going to be making copper sheets. You're going to be making copper sheets. And you're going to be making copper ingots. I'm like, why is nothing going? It's because I haven't told it what to do yet. And that's a good reason. This is clipping through, and I don't approve. So, let's fix it. Let's give it its own little nubbin. Right here. I can go up. Can I make this jump back up? Nope, because I pushed the wrong button, that's why. So let's fill in these little wall pieces. Here. I don't need to zoom anymore. Yeah. Now I need to zoom. 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 Sweet. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful, beautiful factory. It's a dark factory, but it's a beautiful, beautiful dark factory. So these dudes should, yep, running at 100%. Nice, 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 nice. So, storage. There we go. Spin that right round, baby, right round. Make sure that really is lined up. Spin.com. Don't Google it, just trust me. Don't go there. You will regret. Awesome. We're making copper sheets. The one thing we're not making now is steel. Well, there's a lot more. We're not making rotors. We're not making stators. There's a lot that we're not making. But as far as like the basics that don't get turned into another thing, we're good. Motors. Rotors. I thought there were stators too. I guess not. Stators, taters, motors, rotors. There's so much ers in this game. I need to kind of go right here anyway, so we're just going to go boop. And then I'm going to just get this stuff out of my inventory. It's going to take a minute, but I'm alright with it. Oh, we can make some steel ingots. Because we have a little bit of coal in our inventory. Let's do it. Why not? That used up a bit of the iron ore as well. And then we need rotors, so I may as well craft some here since we're not making them. Can't make many, but we need them for the thing. We could probably start making rotors. It's just screws and rods. We have plenty of those. So you want a bunch of that, so you can have all of it. You can have all that. You want some concrete. You can have it. I don't have the pipes, so I can't make pipes, right? I can make 10 of them. That's a start. And it gets some crap out of my inventory. Nice. Let's put these away. Limestone. So I have a little place back here that I'm just dumping extra resources. But I am going to pick all these up for now and see what else. Ooh, I lost the door. See what else I can make. Hey, I can make more steel. Neat. And then I can make more pipes. Neat. Not many more, but I can. Make some. Make a few more copper ingots. Now we'll go back into the dumping ground again. This is the dump. This is where I just dump stuff I don't want. And that's everything to Monthicarium. Cool. So I can make rotors, yeah? So let's say I wanted to make like 200 rotors. Like theoretically, what would I need here? A lot of stuff. Okay. And then I can go get the copper wire. So it'll be quicker for me to hammer out rotors at this point than it would be to manufacture them. Since we're not making them anywhere. And we have plenty of this, so I need like 3 of those. I'm gonna need some screws. I'm gonna need 5,000. I can't carry 5,000 screws. I can carry 2,500 and do like half of it. 1,000, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can carry 4 more things of screws. Hey, Iridium, sounds good. It's going all right. I have a headache, but other than that, I'm good. So I can carry 4,500 of the. You know what? Let's go ahead and grab the screws since they're so far away, and then we'll just go grab more rods as we need them. And I may have to end the stream early. I'm waiting to find out. I may have to drive somebody to Little Rock. So let's just hit take off. Yeah, I've taken some for the headache. My headaches are stubborn. They don't like to go away. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna. I don't have space in the inventory. That's right. I gotta have a spot to put them. I do now. I have room in inventory now. There we go. So I am once again going to do the controller on the space bar. I will be back in about 90 seconds. I have to run to the restroom again. So enjoy watching this go ding 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 ding. It's always terribly exciting. Hector. Yeah. Ding, 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 just nonstop. He was in a very bad mood that day. Just kept ringing that bell. He made almost half of what we need. Like I said, this is way faster than waiting on them to be manufactured. Though we do need to get these into our rotation. Because we are going to need rotors, and we're going to need motors. Both of those are things that you actually do use. We're also going to need modular frames. They're things that you actually use. A lot of the stuff for the space elevator is only for the space elevator. Like some of the parts you unlock are literally used for the space elevator, and then you can tear it down. And that reminds me, we need to get that going. The craft bench just allows you to craft some parts. Some of the more advanced things you can't. Like, I can't make smart plating myself. I have to use an assembler for that. So there's a limit to what the craft bench can do. I could make this via machines right now with constructors, I think, or maybe assemblers, I'm not sure. But this is like one of the most advanced things I can still make by hand. I just realized we might not have to go get rods. I've got some iron ingots in here. Yeah, you got to be at a workbench. Yeah, there's a workbench that you can make, like a crafting bench that you can craft for pretty cheap. So like if you're out in the field and you need something, you can just craft it and make that little bench. It doesn't take any resources, and then you can handcraft stuff like out in the field without being at your base. So that's kind of handy. It actually says I have more rods than I need, so I guess we did get enough rods. I didn't think we were gonna have enough of them. Yeah, we're gonna have more than enough rods. We're gonna have just enough screws. It's a fantastic game. It'll get under your skin because it's like everything you do in the game pushes you towards having to do the next bunch of stuff. Like it's never ending. I mean, it really is. It's just like it just goes and goes and goes. So cool. The only thing we need now for that is those pipes, which we need to get to making steel. We definitely need to get to making steel. Let's hop around a little while I figure out what I was doing. Oh yeah, we're gonna make steel here, maybe. I never decided if the machine for it sticks to the roof or not. Oh, I also can't afford it. That's problematic. I knew there was a reason we hadn't built them yet. There's always something to be optimized, and so like, you know, right now I've got surplus electricity, but not near as much as I had yesterday. Yesterday we had, you know, we're making 600 megawatts. Yeah, we're making 600 megawatts, and yesterday I was only using like 200. Well, today I'm using 430. So I've only got 170 left before I've got to figure out more power. You know, so then it's always something. There's always something to do in the game, which is what makes it a lot of fun. I think you're going to be sticking up to the roof. We're going to go check. So you, for steel ingots, I need a new note card, are going to use 45 iron and coal. I need to go see how much we have coming in. Also, you don't stick up to the roof. Beautiful. However, that's not where you're gonna live. You're gonna live like way down there. I need to go up. Oh, let's get up here. I've got a ramp down here too. Also, I see somebody who needs to be reminded to stay out of my factory. Oh, it's not in my factory. How is... Okay, I understand what's happening here. Dude. We're defying physics. Don't worry, it just stings a little. Thought I built a ramp up here. I guess I did not. Could have sworn I built a ramp up to the ceiling here, or the next floor. That's right, I know where there is one. Right here. I slided the roof and look, the smoke actually goes up and out where I left it open. Okay, so I need to see what we have here for coal and for iron. Looks like we've got 120 on coal. And 180 on iron. So we don't... Okay, so... We've got 120. We can do 90. That'll give me 30 left over of coal. Which isn't ideal. And same for the iron, honestly. It'll leave me with a little bit left over. So we could do 3 and not have them all running at 100%. But also not be having a bunch of resources just sitting behind. Or we could do 2 and have them run at 100%. Excuse me. I think for now we'll just do 2 and 100%. And I'm just gonna like move down on these guys and go to the store. Then my next door is over there. I get turned around on my own factory. Here's where we want to go. That stuff's all coming in way down there, I think. Oh, that's where it's coming in. It's not, is it? It's coming in on this end, isn't it? Hold on. It is. It'll be coming down here. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That is fine. So I need both coal and 2 iron to make its way all the way across. So we're gonna punch out that wall and that wall and replace it with these. And hope that this reaches. Ah, beautiful. Except, no, I don't want that. I want coal. I want coal going to... Hello? Coal going to there. Coal going to there. And then these should both be iron. Can't quite tell. Yeah, that's definitely coal there, and that's definitely coal on the other one. That looks like those are both iron. I think they're both iron. And then that is right there to bring my resources in. So we're gonna need to run those in to... I guess I don't have to merge them. They're both already outputting too much. So merging them would not really do me any good. It would just be a waste of resources. Yep. Okay, so let's see how our foundry friends are gonna fit in here. Where's your input? Which side's your input? There, it's right there. Cool. So we'll put one right on the edge of that, and then the other one right next to it. Oh, except I gotta make 10 more of those frames. I knew that. I don't know why I forgot. Holy crap, we're about to be making steel. That's amazing. That is unreal. It's exciting is what it is. Alright, cool. And then I want to grab you, copy you, and put you right there. And then here we can just go badoop, badoop, That's fine. It's not the prettiest in the world, but it will function. But here, I want to be a little more deliberate. Why are you not showing me the right one? You know what? Screw it. Let's just do it. It's fine. It's fine. They don't overlap, so it's fine. Okay, so power I can bring in from right here. We will put one there, and then we'll run one to there and go bang. Bang, my baby shot me down. How much do you use? Only 16, okay. So we're still safe. Why are you not getting iron? Did I feed you 2 coals? I fed you 2 coals. Which means I fed the other one 2 irons. Hooray, I'm smart. Stop it. And stop it. And stop it. I want to get these right. So, let's make this work right here. You go there. You go there. Is that clipping? I don't think so. You go there. And none of those are clipping to each other. There we go. Now they're hooked up properly. So you should be getting iron here pretty soon. Yep. And you should be getting iron with coal coming in. Alright, so we are making 90 steel per minute. Now, what we want to find out is which machine makes... I think it's just a constructor. Yeah, and you use, 60 per minute for beams. This is where we're going to get in trouble. Gives me 15 beams. And then 30. Oh no, this works out beautifully. Gives me 20 pipes. We've got 90 between the two. So what we need to do is merge these. I can't believe that works out. It's almost like the devs played it that way. So we need a merger that is pointing out the right direction. Here it is. And we'll just run that kind of there, I guess. Actually, let's run it right in front of that one. And then, so you're coming out at 60 per minute, so a 60 belt is fine. Same here, you're doing 60 per minute. But then we now need to split all of that. So we're going to put a splitter here. And that's going to be coming out at 90, so we need a higher rate belt. And then we just need 3 constructors. I need to hit the right button. So 1, 2, and 3. You're going to... Wait, no. I just need 2 constructors. Yeah, I just need 2 constructors. Okay. Yes, this is correct. So... I don't know why I thought 3. Let's kind of line them up on this edge here then. Constructor... Let's line you up right there. Beautiful. Yeah, put the one right next to it. Beautiful. And then belt. And really, you said you were in line. You lied to me. You lying liar. You know, let's just straighten this out while we're at it. So splitter. Make sure my outputs are going where I need them. They are. I'm just going to get these dudes right up against each other. There we go. Put that belt back in. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. No, it's still doing it wrong. What's happening? I have this turned around the wrong way. I must have this turned around the wrong way. What's up, team? Splitter. I do have it turned around the wrong way. Yes, I just made an infinite loop. There we go. Now we should be good to go. Hey! Now we're fine. So now I can do constructors. I'm sure I can stand right here so I know it's lined up. One there. And another one right there. So, 30 belt, 30 belt. You make beam, you make pipe. Lay some pipe, bro. That's raunchy. Power. More power. Go there, and then we'll shoot over one from there. That way we've got extra connections if we need them down the line. And cool, now we are making not only steel ingots, but we are making steel products, which is freaking awesome. So as soon as we get 200 pipes, which is going to take a minute, I mean, these make, it makes 20 pipes per minute, so it's like 5 minutes or so, yeah, that's what we need. But we're making good progress, friends. We're making very, very good progress here. We need some storage for these friends. I don't know why your arrows are lying to me today. I don't appreciate it. So both of these are coming out at less than 60. There we go. Sweet. This makes Brendan happy. Would have liked to have had more, but to have more, we're going to have to get either faster miners, which I believe that's what this tier unlocks. Yeah. So we'll get to change everything again after this tier. Hooray! Because we'll double the speed of all of our miners. Which means we will theoretically double the amount of stuff that we're currently making. Which is good because we're kind of, you know, we've got a little bit of extra iron left over, but everything else is being used somewhere. Speaking of everything being used, what are we doing for power? Yeah, we've got to expand power, so we've got to find more coal. Because we're not too oil yet. Speaking of things we have to do, we have to build the space elevator back. You'll gather parts. Those. My plates are being stored over here. Those are then going up to the ceiling. So enough plates, and then we just need to run down here and grab a bunch of wire. First, we're gonna go see Doggo and see if Doggo has anything good for us. Hey, Doggo. That's. There you go. I'm gonna let you keep that limestone. I'll probably pick it right back up and give it to him maybe when you watch. Smiling dog. Lizard thing. Dog lizard thing. So there, cool. Now, where do we want to build the space elevator? That's the next question. Oh, thanks, Kitty Thoughts. There we go. We got through. Oh, wait, we didn't change this ramp. This is unacceptable. Ones on foundation have to be concrete. So I don't think I just want to throw... I don't want to just chuck the space elevator up here on the roof, because I want to eventually use this as factory space. But I think I want to build it back there somewhere, if there's room. I don't know if I'll be able to... Ooh, I thought I was going to land on that conveyor belt, and I didn't. Yeah, we're kind of confined for space now that we've expanded. It might be able to fit right there. Oh, it does. Where are all of your inputs? Are they all right there? Where? There and there. Okay. So let's get those a little more this way. And watch a ton of stuff fly into the air as it constructs the space elevator. And then watch the space elevator do its cool animation again, because the space elevator does a cool animation. So the thing comes down from the sky. Meanwhile, the jaws open up, lock into place. It's quite loud. And then once they've locked into place, dude starts dropping. They get ready. And then they move down to the place to grab the giant rubber bands. Look at that. And then... Space elevator's cool. Very cool. I dig it. Put our wall back. And may as well finish these walls off as best we can. Since we know that the factory is indeed going to run that far. Alright, I've got like extra walls out here, and I don't, or extra platforms. I don't really know why. They're unnecessary. So cool. Now we can see once again how far behind we are on space elevator stuff. Yay. So I guess with the power we have remaining, we can start making rotors and motors. Let's take a look at what each of those need. I don't remember off the top of my head. Human? You don't make that. Okay. Head up to the roof. Thought that's what made rotors. I was wrong. Look at my safety railing. And then no wall. You know, it can't be perfect. I guess it can't be perfect, but let's try to make it perfect here. No. Oh, yeah, that's how far that needs to go. And hello. Hello. Go there. There you go. This needs to... Ooh, we have an issue. This is gonna intersect. We gotta fix that. Okay. You can go there. You can go there, but you cannot go there. And I want a door right there. So I can, you know, get out there if I need to. I don't have doors on my hotbar yet. I need to redo all my hotbars. Doors under walls. Slam a door in right there, and then right above it, we will put in conveyor wall. And then briefly disconnect that. That looks like that's a tier Mark 2. We'll go out here, connect it from there, and then reconnect that to there. Nice. Now I can go up here, walk on the roof, and there's also an entrance into the power plant from the roof. But you never know when you're going to have to do, you know, roof-related maintenance. Yeah, cool. And then we get back in over here. And that's our big chimney stack. And then we're inside outside now. You guys are doing good. How many plates have you managed to crank out while I've been farting around? Nice. Okay, so it must be an assembler then that makes. What do I can't afford it. Of course not. Don't know why I was expecting anything else. This is safe. Well done. I need to be able to make an assembler. I need 2 rotors. Can I make a rotor? No, I'm missing screws. Because of course I am. This is the thing that's almost the farthest away from me right now. Why would it be easy? So your screws are all being sit above, but you still have some. We still have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but there are 2 more down there that are going the other direction. So we still have 9 constructors worth of screws that aren't being used to make anything else. So we should have enough to get rotors online. Once we find out what it takes to make rotors, that is. I mean, it takes rods and screws, but I don't know. So 5 and 25. But I don't know at what rate. So that's what we're going to have to go see about. And then we'll also see what motors require. And we'll get those going here. Let me check one thing real quick. 130 megawatts. That's all we have to play with. God, it seemed like 600 was so much just 2 days ago. It's like 600. Wow. Now it's like 600. Ugh. Alright. Assembler, my friend, go there so I can look at your recipes. So rotors. Oh, you don't make motors. Who makes motors? Also, what are you made from? Okay, so we are going to have to make modular frames as well, so let's look that up while we're here. So, modular frame is 3 reinforced plates. Yes, I'm writing this all in note cards, and 12 rods. And then rotors are 20 rods and 100 screws. Rotors. Well, who the hell makes motors then? Must be the next machine we're gonna get. Or maybe we haven't unlocked motors yet. That's a possibility. But we need to get the rotors and motors going. Or the rotors and all that stuff going, because we also need to make smart plating, which takes rotors and reinforced plates. So the modular frame works off of what is in there, but so does the smart plating. So we are going to throw a splitter down right there, and these get made so slowly that tier 1 belts are fine. And then we want one of those duders. Kind of want to line that up. I need to bring rods in, which they're kind of over there. So let's let's put you lined up like that right there. And then we can bring the screws in and some of the rods from this end down over here to make our rotors. Alright. Alright. And we're just using power poles for now, it looks like, up here. Yeah, that's fine. So I need to get rods coming in over here. Let's go see how I can make that happen. I'm going to punch out that right quick. Just see if I happen to have rod storage nearby. Are you being used? You're not. That shit works out. It's almost even. It is almost perfectly aligned. Wow. That really does work out. Question is, friend, how many rods exactly are you being fed? You're being fed 40, it looks like. 30. And we only need 12 per minute. But we have other rods in storage? We don't. That's kind of the end. That's the end of this section. So the other rod storage is way down here. Here, yeah. So maybe we go up here instead. Because we want those rods and screws to go down that direction. Yeah. Yeah, let's come up here and off of this one instead. So I don't need very many, I just need 12. So this guy will work. Just need it to line up with that. And then go up to there. Oh, not a Mark 2, Mark 1. Is that really not straight? That's straight, okay. And then this area up here, not the most efficient for its layout, but whatever. Look, I want to turn a corner right there. I think we do it the hard way. Okay. And then I want to bring those down to over here. Like about there. And then let's bring him all the way over to here. Turn the corner again. So right there. And that's not what I want. I want this. I'm missing rods. Thing we're bringing up here right now. Wave A. It's always something, yeah? Yeah, it's always something. So you need to go like right. That's 1, 2, 1, 2. Right there. Sweet. And then this can just come down like that. And then it haphazardly just kind of go whoop, over that way, and let's fix the floor because we wound up not. Hello? We wound up not bringing anything through that way. All right, so you need power. So let's get you power. Run a line a little past you. Ooh, it's raining again. Everything looks so pretty when it's raining. There we go. So you will now be making rotors? No. Yes. No. Modular frames. Yes, modular frames. 2 whole modular frames per minute. Exciting. And you need somewhere to store those. Which is right here. Two per minute. Jesus. Not exactly quick, is it? Alright, so now we need 100 screws per minute. Do I have a... No, that is not the way down. Where's my... There's my ramp. Found it. We need 100 screws per minute, 20 rods per minute. So we will connect off this other rod storage. Which is... here. Found it! So I want to punch a hole right above it. Just so I know where they're actually coming up. Oh, no, I don't, because there's stuff there. Alright. So then maybe I want to punch a hole here. Looks like there might be stuff there, too. Yeah, there's stuff there, too. So there's stuff in the way everywhere. So maybe we bring them down to where the screws are. I don't remember how many screws get made per each one of these, though. 40 screws per minute, we need 100, so we need 3 of these to merge together. So we need a merger. And we need the merger to have its output go in the right direction. Cool. So that there. That there. There, and then let's see what's directly above a merger, if anything. Nothing. Perfect. So, those are going to be coming out at, what did I say each of these makes? I don't remember. 40. So they're going to be coming out at 120. So we definitely need a Mark II to get those up there quick enough. So we will run that up and face it that way. And let clips through. Why are you flipping through like that? I don't know. So like that. And then we'll copy the hole and give you a hole. You don't want a hole? You really don't want a hole? Why not? Holes can be fun. Now that goes right through there. Look at that. Oh, it wants to, like, just end there. I see. Okay, that's why earlier it was saying it's clipping. It wants me to then connect another one up there. I understand now. And then the rods can come down here too, I guess. Hello, keyboard. Copy the hole. There we go. Another one right there. The floor back. Let's turn zooping off here. Because right now I don't need zooping. There we go. And then we bring... Is it going to let me do that though? Like, is it going to let me connect that there? Yes. But its input is wrong. It needs to like be down here. Yeah, it needs to be down here. I like that that just wants to snap there. Yeah, that's, I need that to be input. Like that. And then go up, and now your hole isn't where it needs to be. Damn it. Now your hole's where it needs to be. And then we'll run screws or rods down to there. But they only need to be 20 per minute, so we can do just the old tier 1 belt. This is going to have to come out past this stuff. And then turn back in once it gets past here. Cool. Cool. We are making some big progress, friends. Starting to make another one of whatever that's called, assembler. I remember. Yes, assembler. And bring it down around here somewhere. Because this is where we got stuff coming out of the floor. So we'll just kind of like spin that around like that. And then can I just connect belts to that? No. That's what happens if you try to connect a belt to it. It's like, no, please. Okay, so look, I need you to click in there. Come on. You're doing it. There you go. And just point that way, please. And then your friend needs to do the same thing. And point that way, please. I kind of dig that. That looks really cool. Like, it really does look cool. Just having those come up like that instead of just through the floor. Awesome. So your recipe, dear friend, is rotors. And you need some goat juice. I can connect off of that one, even though I probably shouldn't. I'm going to. And then you need storage. You're going to make a whopping how many? 4 per minute. Yeah, that belt right there will take care of you. Awesome. So we're making rotors. So now I want to see what do we need to get back to making this smart plating. We need reinforced iron plates and rotors. So we need those rotors and those reinforced plates. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. So what we'll do is put this right here. Like that. We will have those come out of there, and that's merging, that's splitting. Yep, that'll go right into there. And then we need to get you some go juice. Can't believe that reaches. And set you to smart plating. Hooray! And then we're gonna punch a hole in that wall right there. Or not. Gonna punch a hole in the wall right above it. There we go. And we're gonna put in one of these guys. And I don't think you make a whole lot per minute. Yep, 2 per minute. God, we still need 244. Yikes. That's 2 hours and 24 minutes. That's going to take it to make all those. You can't afford it. I have been building an awful lot of crap, haven't I? Also, need to check, make sure my power usage is still safe. And megawatts here. We have 85 megawatts to spare. Wow, I've used a lot of power today. Nope, I went the wrong way. Also, it's so unbelievably dark in this factory, and I still can't get lights. I have to research quick wire, and I haven't found enough Caterium to do so. It's very sad. Very, very sad. Alright, you. This is ugly, but this is all just temporary up here for now. You start sending your smart plating out that way, and then I need to go out that way and get the space elevator connected to that. Somehow. Okay, I didn't see the belt. It was just in the shadow. I'm like, why is there a belt or a platform and not a belt? Which I just didn't see it. So you, let's just be ugly about it. There you go. Done. So those will now start slowly making their way one by one by one in the space elevator. Okay, I guess 3 by 3 in this case. And in the meantime, I guess we look for more coal so we can expand our power plant. Because with 85 megawatts, we're not going to be doing much anytime soon. Because as soon as we get the 200 pipes that we need, I know you guys can't see it because my face is in the way. We need 200 pipes to finish the advanced steel production milestone that we're on right now. And that gets us Mark II miners, which is exciting. Like, super exciting. Let's go see how many pipes we actually have made. That one? Go. Oh, we might have 200. Dude. Beautiful. That means we're going to be able to go upgrade whatever belt it was that needed upgraded. The limestone. Push the button and then run out
Milestone
quick.
reached.
Run out quick.
Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container, enhanced conveyor belt efficiency, as well as the ability to store excess power for later use.
Bye.
An additional project part can now be constructed. Further progress to the next phase is now possible.
Cool. So, what do we have left? Tier 4. Hypertubes. Logistics. We just completed this, which gives us Miner Mark II, Encased Industrial Premium. Encased Industrial Premium. Ah, there we go. There's motors. Stators. Automated wiring, which we need for the space elevator, and heavy modular frames. Or we could do hypertubes, which is just super fun. Or we could do logistics and get bigger storage and faster belts. I thought this one gave us the faster belts. I was wrong. I think logistics is the way to go. We've already got a lot of the stuff that we need. In fact, we have all of it. We have everything already. So we can just immediately unlock that. Because we only need 200 of these. And 100 of these. So once the space thingy gets back, we're good to go. The space thingy. Wow. Sometimes I wonder about me. So let's go outside and ping and see where our coal was. I'm pretty sure it was really far away though. pretty sure it was really far away. Those are the 3 we've tapped into that it just pinged. Oh dear. Oh my. That tells me there is no more coal close. I think that thing has like a 2-kilometer range. Let's get up higher and ping it again. I think there's some out this direction. It's gonna give us the 3 that are up there. We know about those 3. Yep. 2. Ooh. We have a couple not used out that way. Let's go up higher. Did help. Oh god, they're way over there. Oh, but one of them's here. That's me. Wow, that's so far away. That is so freaking far away. Nice. Away. Southeast. So I guess I can't see those on my map? I thought I could. What if I put... Can I put any other type of marker? New map marker. Ah, I can change how far away it is. Okay. So let's remove that one. Click that one. Oh. So I can't change those. So what we'll do is highlight this one and go infinite distance and change the icon to now that's just always there. And now we get to go find that. Yay. I'm almost wondering if we shouldn't make a tractor to try to go find that. We have a ton of fuel that I'm not using for anything. And we're gonna make a tractor. I'll actually go back up because I need some stuff from up there. I need some rotors and some modular frames. I am making modular frames, right? I meant to be. Yes, I am making modular frames. And then rotors are here, but I doubt I have any in storage. Yeah, they won't be in storage till this dude is full of 100. So we're just gonna have to stand here and steal 5. Which is gonna take a minute because it only makes like 3 a minute. It's gonna take a couple minutes, in fact. Hey, I want that. Give it to... Why did it not let me take that? It was highlighting the thing. And how slow are you, exactly? 4 per minute, so I should be able to get these in like just over a minute. There we go. Fine. Oh, screw it, I'm gonna go make 4. I'm gonna be quicker. Yeah, I've got stuff to make them. I'm gonna be way quicker. Dude still isn't back. I want to get this next tier done before I leave. Rotor? I used to be able to make rotors. Oh, yeah, they're right there in front of me. Jesus. Alright, and we make a tractor. Cool. And then I've got a lot of fuel in here for said tractor. There we go. Nice. Trying to think if I want to go ahead and take the stuff to make mines or not, or if I want to wait. What's it take to make a Mark II miner? Ooh, stuff I don't have. Can I make those? I'm not making them currently. Can. So we know we're gonna want 2 of these. That shit works. Ow. Look at this. I can make 50 and I only need 20. We'll just take the stuff to go ahead and make the miners, and then we'll figure out how to get it all back after that. By the time we get there and everything, it'll be time to end the stream. I thought I was going to have to go to Little Rock, but I haven't gotten the text yet, so. I was going to have to drive to Little Rock. Then I need 4 of these. Dude still has a minute 12 before he gets back. Jesus. Also, how much power do the 12 megawatts versus 5? And I've got 85 left, so this will have to take 24. Yeah. And then we'll be using a lot of that coal to make more power. So I've got enough to get the coal over here, but we've got headroom to get the coal here. Man, I am craving ice cream so bad. I don't even know why. I don't normally eat ice cream. But I really want ice cream. Right now we're only consuming like 350, 360, but if everything were running, we would be consuming 515. And that's the number you want to go off of. Hey, welcome back. I've been waiting on you. I have stuff to put in the thing. Go ahead. Come on. Come on. Hop on down here. Well, SpaceX has got nothing on you to do there. Here you go. Have that, and have that. And okay, I used those to make my stuff for, yeah. So we gotta go grab a few more of those. Oop, there we go. And feed those in there and launch you right back into space, dude.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container and enhanced
So now,
conveyor belt efficiency.
we just unlocked power storage, which is kind of cool. Industrial storage container, conveyor belts, conveyor lift. So I could make batteries now. What's it take to make a battery? Probably stuff I don't have. Yeah, I don't have the stators. But still, very cool. Is there new stuff in the Awesome Shop? Did that give me anything new in the Awesome Shop? No. Did any of this give me anything new in the Awesome Shop? No. So the only thing we have left is hypertubes. So we gotta get going on the space elevator. I may have let the game run overnight again. So I can't research anything here because I need more quartz. Here, I need to go get a pillberry. In fact, let's just go get one real quick. I know where there are some. How are we going to get you out of here, friend? I don't know that I've left the door big enough for you, so let's hop off. Oops. Didn't leave a door big enough for the tractor. Bit of an oversight. But that's alright. In fact, the tractor can't really drive up where I need to go anyway. It wouldn't fit. So we'll walk up there, because I know where there's some bilberries, and it's not far. Just a little jaunt up this ramp here, where we're getting our first bunch of coal from. So I could just upgrade this coal to Mark II miners. That would probably be smarter. That is smarter. Let's do that instead of going all the way out to where that coal is. We may still go for a bit of an explore, though. Take a long road up here. I wish I could scan for the Caterium stuff. I still don't think I'm saying that right, but I wish I could scan for it. But I can't scan for it until I research it, and I don't have enough to research it. So right up here, there's pillberries. Like, I think I see one from where I'm standing. Thought I did. This is where I found them last time, though. There we go, pillberry. Really? I don't have enough space for pillberries? Here, get rid of some limestone. Now I have enough space for pillberries. Is there any more, just in case I need to research more? There should be a couple more up here in the grasslands. A lot of bad guys. Good thing I got passive mode enabled. It's via a mod, but still, it's passive mode. Well, there's got to be more pillberries up here. I remember there being more pillberries up there. There we go. I'd like to have a couple, just in case, like, the next research thing says I need more. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and upgrade these two miners and see what their output is. And then we can adjust things down below. And we can skip around on this rock a lot. So this is pure. Oh wow, that's going to go to 240. Yikes. This one is... Why do I have... I don't think I'm treating those as pure. I think I'm treating those as normal. Pure, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty... Yeah, I am treating those as normal. You can tell it's not kicking it out in time. Interesting. So, we're going to upgrade these three. Yeah, we final power consumption. So production, and you can just upgrade them in place, which is very nice. Can't afford. What? I had plenty. Where, I guess I used it on something? I don't know. But now we're getting 240. So that's what? 720? Good to go. I really thought I had enough to build. Oh no, I said I was only build 2, so okay, I need to make some more case of industrial leaves. So back down we go. Big slide. Take some coffee while we're doing it. And I put that away because coffee's disgusting. I said it. Coffee is disgusting. Yeah, these are Mark I belts. Oh wait, no they're not. They're Mark II, but eventually they switched to Mark I, I think. I think down there I switched to Mark I for some reason. Wow, that changes a lot. A whole lot. Can I nail this landing? No, I cannot. Can I nail this landing? Yes, I can. Also, why is there an extra thing up there? I don't know. I must have been planning on running something that way and then forgot. need encased industrial beams. Yeah, this changes so much. Also, the belts. Carries 270. Perfect. Perfect. We have Mark III belts. So we need to let this dude over here just chug away, making a lot of those. Beams. These things. However, I need to temporarily steal some of these. No, I need to steal... Yeah, I need these. I need these. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is... We have 300. We do. I don't have any room in my inventory. Let's go make the thing for the miner. Get the miner in place. And then drop off the stuff we don't need after we upgrade the miner. So I need a few more beams. I don't remember how many more beams. I need 8 more beams. Oh, it's already on that. Cool. And then for now we don't need the fuel because we're not going to mess with the tractor. I don't know why I have all this coal. Let's turn that and the iron that we have into steel ingots. And we're going to research the paleberry and then see what the last thing is on that. I have a lot of coal in my inventory. I guess it's one from where I upgraded the mines. It took it all out of there. Alright, paleberry research. Yay. So I can now scan for paleberries. Now this just wants stuff. I have that stuff. Let's do more research. What all did it want? Frames. How many frames? I need 10 more frames and just another spool of wire. Sweet. Just run down here, grab the wire, then we'll jump up to the roof from down here. And grab the frames and come back. Our wire is here. Up a ramp. Yes, I know, I built my walkway in a very inconvenient spot. We're up to 312 smart platings. It kind of goes fast when you don't pay any attention to it. But when you're waiting on it, it just drags. I think this is the one that has the frames. Now I need 10. Back. There's 30. Cool. Let's go. God, this is exciting. So nutrients. Research it. What does that give me? Nothing. So I need 3 more pale berries, some bacon, and some nuts. I have the bacon and the nuts installed. I just need 3 more pale berries. And then I can make an inhaler, which is for health. It's a health boost thing. Cool. Can I do any of this? I don't even know what half this shit is. I think I can do that. I think I've got fabric around somewhere. Can't do this one yet because I still don't have enough deuterium. This protein inhaler, I could do that. I could probably do that. I can't do that one yet. I could probably do that one. I can definitely do that one. I can get a gun. Do I still have enough stuff on me to make the miner? Yes, it's over there on the right hand side. I do. Hidden behind chat. So let's go do the miner. And see while we're up there if we can't find a few more pale berries. This way. And then we can upgrade all these belts and reconfigure a lot of stuff. We're going to be able to double our power plant. So we're going to get up to 1.2 kilowatts. That's exciting. Still gonna happen tonight. We're just gonna finish up the last few things tonight, and then I'm gonna call it. Because there won't be, like, anything I can do in just a few minutes. Plus, this will probably take a while to find these pillberries. Ooh. Though, I just had a thought. I don't have it on me, do I? Nope. We'll have to go back and get it. I've got a little scanner. You know what? We're gonna go get it now because that's up with the pillberries. I've got a scanner now that should detect pillberries. Because once you research them, it becomes a scannable item. But it's a handheld scanner instead of a resource scanner like the one that pings. It goes beep, 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 like a metal detector, but it finds organic stuff instead. Oh, I timed that so beautifully. Didn't time that so beautifully, I went splat into a wall. Alright, so we'll pick up our scanner. I've got so much crap in my inventory. Wait a. And we could upgrade a lot of these. I'm getting ahead of myself because we don't have the power yet. There, I need that. And I need to drop that into one of my hand slots. So we'll replace it with a chainsaw. And we will change this to berry. At a range, but that will change once we get. I rhymed. That'll change once we get up there, I believe. We should start finding some. They only appear in the grasslands, and this is, you know, clearly desert that we're in right now. It's the northern desert. It's quite beautiful too. I'm glad I chose it as a starting location. I've never started here before, and it definitely has challenges. Okay, start beeping. We're getting close to where they should be. Start beeping. Come on, go beep. Go beep. Go beep. There you beep. It's like, nah. Okay, the range is fairly limited then, because I know there's a power slug right over there. Yeah, it just now came in, okay. Oh, berries. Berries, 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 berries. But we gotta upgrade mine too. Which one is it upgraded yet? I don't remember. I'm just playing all of them until it lets us upgrade. It's that one. Sweet. Alright, so now I need. Oh, nope, give me that back. So there.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Oh, shush, Ada. I'm not artifacting things that's up on top of the cliff. Bellberries. Boop. And now, any more? There's more right over here somewhere. Bellberries. Over here. And this rock, maybe? How do I get up there? I want to see how to get up there. I'm really careful. Maybe right here. Ooh. That's a deadly, deadly cliff. I'm not gonna build a platform to get a freaking berry. I'll just go to a different part of the field. There's bound to be more out here. No, I didn't mean to do that. Started the beep. There we go. Which way? That way. I see it. I wonder how much power this wants to open. Let's find out. 50 megawatts. We got 50 megawatts to spare. And we can just run a temporary power line over here. Maybe. I might have all my connections used. I do. It's alright, we'll run it off the other pole. We'll get a hard drive out of there and research a hard drive for their alternate recipe. Though I never know which alternate recipes are good and which ones aren't. I'm just always like, yeah, sure, I'll take that one. And never really knowing if I made a good choice or not. Alright, so now we just gotta get through here and get back over to where that hard drive was, which was that general direction somewhere. I'm gonna jump so I can see it. It's over here, right? There it is. Will that reach? No. Now it will. Also. Whack, 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 whack. Run away, because the passive mode's on. Run away, run away. Okay. Oh, dude, did you just, like, commit Sudoku? Oh, you ran down there. I don't want to fuck with you. Hard drive! Mine. And then, I want that. I see a berry over there. How many do I have? Ooh, you have 2. I'm up to 10. I had a bunch before, but Doggo ate them all. It's like a doggo, huh? Wait, you were detecting berries just a second ago. There you go. Oh, I walked right past it. Oh, another doggo. Hi, doggo. You're not the doggo I'm here for, though. I have a doggo. I don't need another one. We are getting far from the base. Where is it? It's like right here. Oh. Hi. Can't believe I haven't seen any Caterium this whole time. Ooh, or maybe I do. I think that's what that is right there. Also, there's just power slug up there. This water's just shallow enough to walk in this aquarium. And I hope I get alive if it is. I swear I recognize this forest. We are not far from where we used to always start. I want sulfur.
Data shows this is a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent volcanic activity. A new research tree exploring volatile self-defense applications can now be accessed in the MAM.
Yeah, like, go through those woods, and our starting base is like, that we used to use is like down here. Maybe over here. So we're not that far away from it. So when I thought that the oil, that I recognized this as the oil fields that we used to use, yeah, it totally is. Wow. I'm learning the map. This is the last berry I'm getting because I know for a fact that those woods are very radioactive. Like, very radioactive. No Caterium. Very, very sad. Don't bother with killing any of those duders. They're not gonna hurt me. That's more sulfur. I'll grab it just in case I need it for research. But... oh god, I'm swimming right past it. Oh Jesus. Oh god, this is difficult. Is that actually a sulfur deposit in the water like that? That's cool. I guess I'll get the slug if I can get up there. I don't know how to really get up there though. This is a thing I can... what is this? How am I able to do that? What is this that I'm able to hack at it? I don't know. That's peculiar. I can't get up there though. That's very peculiar that I'm able to hack at that. What are you? You anything? Rock quartz. I can use some more rock quartz actually. We need it for research. Fud. And then I'm in the water. That's awesome. I got the quartz and the other sulfur over there too. Because like I said, I need them for research anyway. So may as well grab them. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, your limestone. Whatever. Wow, limestone there. Up the hill. Up the hill. Oh my god, I can't get up the hill. Oh no. Oh no. I can't get up the hill. I can't get up the hill. Oh god. Can I get up the hill over here? Ooh. Oh, that's iron. I don't need iron ore. There we go. We made it up the hill. I can get that slug. As long as there's no radioactivity over here. What's this? Caterium! Yes! I'm glad I came over here. That makes me a happy Brandon. I mean, normally this slug would be very difficult to get because he's got a bad guy right here by him. Not enough space. We will get rid of the limestone and put it right on top of the slug. That is sulfur. I'll take some more.
Harvest.
Harvest what? Slug? I did. I guess that's what she's talking about. I don't know. This makes me so happy. I have no idea what direction to go to get back to the factory. I'm glad it shows up on the... oh god. I'm about to say, does it show up anymore? I got nervous there for a minute that doesn't show up anymore. You're just limestone. I don't need limestone. You're coal. Don't need coal. You're... and rock. You appear to be more quartz. you? Not enough space. What can I drop? I can drop some iron ore. Still don't know what this gets used for, I don't think. I think this is still a mystery. A lot of it here, though. Oh. I would drop coal. That looks like everything that's in there, so let's head back to base. We got a bit of a long trek across this field. No, not too bad. We also need to tear down the power lines on our way back. I mean, I could leave them there. They're not hurting anything, but there's no point in having them up here either. What are you? You are more quartz. I'll have it. Again, need it for some research. Hey, doggo. Hey, you're fine. I'm not gonna hurt you. You're like, but you haven't fed me a berry. I don't know that I can trust you. And to that argument, I say, yeah, fair play. And this field is dangerous if you're not playing a passive mode. Littered with bad guys. There's my next power pole. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we weren't as far from the factory as I thought. Just a nice 2-minute run. We got our miners upgraded. And we are now... Okay, I picked up leaves. No, I don't want to pick up leaves. I want to interact with my power pole. Yeah, we got 64 to spare. But next time we'll be able to upgrade...
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
We'll be able to upgrade our power plant. Like, double it. Easy, easy double it. Oh, that was weak. It's exciting. Because we can double everything. Because we can double all the miners. So all the stuff we built tonight, we can tear down. Just use more splitters. Redirect resources. Or maybe we will just tear it all down. Who knows? Sometimes it's easier to just tear it down than it is to recalculate it. I guess I do have all that coal coming in. I don't know why I thought the other two were just 60s. That's how I'm treating them, though. Look at that. I've got them both going there. What is wrong with me? Alright, so, first of all, Terrium. We now have enough. Once we unlock quick wire, really, all of that, and I don't have enough still. Oh, that is so disappointing. That is so disappointing. Soon. What's that? Shattery bar, crystal oscillator, blade runners, inflated pocket dimensions. That's how I unlock the explorer, is through this? Oh. And it's sulfur. But now we can scan for sulfur, deuterium, and all quartz and all that. And of course, Fixmas holiday event's not going. So we've got two that are completely knocked out. Not too shabby. However, we also have a hard drive for you. for me to not know what to do with it, as usual. So I want to... I don't have those anymore. Okay, never mind. So I want to turn these alien guts into a thing. So let's store the sulfur, the deuterium, and the quartz in there for now, along with that stuff. Oh, that's full. Holy crap. And then we'll go give Doggo some of the pale berries. They're not here in the junk pile. Or it's not a junk pile, it's just stuff I can't use yet. Like, I found, you know, some computers. We've got some silica, but not enough for what we need for the MAM research. We got a lot of coal on me. Excuse me. We're gonna go steal. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna go steal to make some steel. Also, we're gonna make another power slug, I believe, or power shard. 2 power shards. Cool. And then we're gonna go up here and hammer out a bunch of steel ingots. That's Xbox controller on the spacebar time. Don't you agree, chat? So I hope that we use up all the coal, not all the iron. I think that's what's going to happen. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. So I can just go shove the iron ore back in the thing. We're just going to dump it out back, for that matter. Or turn it into iron ingots. Lots of stuff we can do. Oh, my battery's still on my vape. It's that percent. Oh, I'm excited to expand the power production. I just don't know where we're going to do it and what it's going to look like. It's just... Yep, we're going to run out of coal first. Sweet. Then we'll jump up to iron ingots. There we go. And we'll just continue going tink, 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 tink for a little bit. What's that other one that we have? Some type of other ore. Oh, it's that SAM ore, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know what to do with that. Like, no clue. Give it to Sam. That's what you do with it. You find Sam and you give it to him. So here you go, Sam. Here's your ore. I was like, ore what? You know, your ore. And done. Cool. So let's exit out of that. I love that these doors are always open when I'm in here. Flag. Let's drop off Sam's ore and then come over here to our dump where we're just discarding things and drop that piece of coal that we don't need. Awesome. We've got a bunch of power shards, but I haven't really overclocked. We've got 6 power shards. Oh, I have a slug in there. Okay, well, we need to go power shard. 2 power shards. We have 8 power shards. We can turn this, and this into some stuff. Oh, and there's another power slug. Jesus. Got all kinds of stuff in here that I can do stuff with. So we can make these proteins that make organic data capsules. We need those for something. I just don't remember what. It's in the MAM. I just don't remember like how many and to combine with what and all that good stuff. Let's take a look. So there we need 5 of them. Here we need 2 of those things. Here we need 5 of them. Ooh, and that would give me an expanded tool bill, which is only command equipment slot. That's not bad. Structural analysis doesn't reward me with anything. Like this would be the way to go right here. And then I don't think they're used anywhere else. Probably not. Yeah, no obelisks. Yeah. So I may as well. So I need 5, 10, 20, and 20 of them. But I also need some of those nutrient things, so I gotta balance this. Let's do the 5 and get our. Oh, I've got some already though. Yeah, I've already got 2, and I've got 3 of those already. Wow, look at us doing things here. So I want to have 10 of these. Where'd that go? There it is. It's already on it. And that leaves me with 18 of those other things. So then what do I need for my expanded pockets? A bunch more of these. Like it has? Thank you. That's awful expensive. Just one more hand slot. Oh, the hard drive's being researched. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. In the meantime, let's just make more steel beams. Just combine as much of this stuff in our inventory into higher grade things as we can. I think that makes good sense right about now. That's that. Let's make... We're going to eventually need modular frames, so you know what? Let's do it. It's going to take our reinforced plates, but... Well, I thought it did. But we've got plenty. I thought it took our reinforced... It says it takes our reinforced plates? Oh, it is taking our reinforced plates. It is. Okay. We're good. I'm not losing my mind. I mean, I might be losing my mind, but... that, you know, will be up to somebody else to determine. So what else can we make? We can make iron plates, we can make more of these, and then make more of those. Modular frames, because we're going to need them for something eventually. Even though we're manufacturing, we're not manufacturing very fast. And this just gets stuff in my inventory cleared up. It's raining again. It's rained a lot tonight. Oh, I right-clicked by accident, so my mouse is super sensitive. By the time we get done doing all this, I'm basically killing time so we can go research some stuff, if you couldn't tell. My finger's gonna get tired. I should have stuck with the Xbox controller. But we can like double our modular frames now, more than. We've got 28, we can make 32. Do I get a 60? Oh, we can make 34. 36. Nice. Alright, now we'll do that. And for this, definitely Xbox controller. Never mind. Man's ready. Now, I get to choose an alternate recipe, and I never know what to choose. Like, this comes from iron ore and copper ore to give me an iron alloy ingot. But it's a faster production rate, I guess? I don't know. I never know what to choose. I do have water, but I don't have it stored. That would give me pure copper ingots. I don't have any water stored anywhere. I can store it though. Sure, I'll take that. We'll see about maybe doing something with that. Alright, back to alien organisms. Back to here. Research that, please. Thank you. Yay, we have more room in our tool belt now. So I need...
Tool belt has been expanded.
Nuts. And rotors? Yes. So this is just another medicinal inhaler? So, wait, what's the difference then? Like, I already have a medicinal inhaler. That's a nutritional inhaler. This one is a protein inhaler. Fuck. I don't want to see why I need both of them. I wonder if one is better than the other. Probably. I mean, I may as well unlock it. Ooh. Let's unlock that and get a gun. Which we can't yet, but hey. So we would need basically 75 rotors, which we don't have 75 rotors. I can almost guarantee it. I don't even know where the rotors are being made, to be honest. Here? Yeah, we don't have any rotors in storage. I mean, I could steal them from this dude. He only has 26, though. It's gonna take forever for that thing to get backed up. In fact, he'll probably make the 120 before that gets backed up, which we've made almost 100 of those, so not too shabby. We've only got 120 more to go on that, and we can switch recipes for our next elevator thing of a bobber. And we've got plenty of stuff to keep us occupied until then. Simply because, like I said, we're not using our coal. Like, I'm treating that as only coming out at 60 per minute. Now it's coming out at 240 per minute. So, like, we could totally, like, that's enough to do double that. Right now we don't have enough iron to do double that, but if we upgrade the iron mines, then we'll still have coal left over. We also need to double all of this. So we need 3 more water pumps. Which, I guess we can just extend out this direction for power. Yeah, we can just extend out that direction for power, that'll be fine. We've got the space up there to do it as well. So we can go that way, get more power going. Or we could even turn the corner if we wanted to and bring it out this way, but that would be... Actually, that might not be a bad idea, because that would give us an easier way across the water. We might look into that. I would need to have... We would need to go to about there for our next wall, just so we have room for the pumps and everything. But, I mean, that's doable. So if the wall was there, yeah, I could get another pump in right here, and then have our other walkway like right here. Seriously, doubt I have what I need for the pump. I don't, but I can see if it'll fit. Oh yeah, totally. Oh, it says it's overlapping that other one. And it will not let you encroach these, I don't think. So we would need to go out one more. But that's fine, because that building can expand however we need it to expand. So it would need to go... here. I just built another one underwater again. I'm getting really good at that. And then let's just see how many needs to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. 14 total. How many do we have? Like I guess we start counting here, right? We have 4. Let's go here and zoop and just see how far this takes us. We go out to 10. Now we have 14. Oh, that's kind of nice because it gets us almost to that other shore. Yeah, I think that's worth it to just bring our power this direction. But then we'll have, you know, just a little private lake back here. We'll be able to connect over to there with a bridge and have an easier way to get out. Granted, we'll have to run all the way to the factory to do it, but we'll eventually have factory carts. But okay, why is the concrete different colors? Oh, because one is a wall and one is... I know why. That's a foundation. That's a wall. Anyways, that's where we're going to wrap it up for tonight. We're going to head inside. You know, just get out of the elements. Once I remember how to walk under that. So yeah, basically we'll recreate this building, but we'll knock out that wall, go back however many this way it is. I don't know how many this way it is. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll knock out that wall, go 6 more. We'll have a big empty spot here, but we can figure out something to do with it. Because, yeah, we'll have a big empty spot here. And the coal can just keep coming right in and just turn the corner. We'll just have to upgrade on the belts to make sure that it's getting through fast enough. Pretty cool. That is me done for the night. Not quite 6 hours like I was supposed to, but family obligations happen. I don't know if we're gonna do a raid. I am so tired. I don't feel like hanging out in somebody's chat. Yeah, we'll go with the default when I don't feel like you know, in somebody's chat, because we don't have to chat with otters. They don't have, you know, opposable thumbs like it, right? Make sure you're following on Twitter if you're not already. That way you get announcements of live streams, videos, and other nonsense we post. We have 24 in-game days. And that you're subscribed on both YouTube channels. The first one is pre-recorded videos, City Skylines, GTA Online, community videos, sometimes Astroneer, and occasionally random other games as well. Timberborn will be making an appearance again sometime eventually. I just gotta figure out the schedule. And please come hang out with us on the Vainglorious Discord server. If you want to drop raid emotes on the beavers, otters, there they are. I was thinking Timberborn. But I will see you guys again Tuesday night, or sometime after 5 p.m. Central Time. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Sunday, and that your Monday isn't too Monday-ish. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great night.